Hey YouTube. Alright, so today we'll be playing some more of the Outer Worlds 2, and I'm going to I started over and started on very hard difficulty, but I'll show you all that in just a moment. But in the real quick, YouTube, if you enjoy this content, please feel free to leave a like, subscribe, leave a comment below, or hit the bell. It would all help me out very much, and just let me know what you think. And yeah, thank you for joining me on this journey. All right, so like I said, I did.
All right, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
I started a new game on very hard, but I did everything I already did before. There was a few extra things I did, but like as far as quests, I'm pretty sure I did every quest I've already done, so we don't have to see all that again. And I even did the talking for the beginning part, but here, hold on, I'll show you. So yeah, we're on very hard difficulty. I can show you here. And I switched to that because I saw that there was, I think I said last time that I don't think there was any difficulty achievements tied to it, but there are. So I was like, well, I'm just going to go ahead and start over. But I also changed up my skills and perks a bit. So I'm still a scientist or a professor. And then I still took, hold on, I'm trying to think. Professor, oh yeah. I took brilliant and innovative. I took two different traits. Before I only took innovative. I did this because one, I think either I briefly saw that I could, or I didn't know that I could take two different traits. I don't remember exactly, but I was like, let's do this. And then I took dumb as a negative. Sorry, there's something in my throat. Which just means that I had to cancel off 5 skills that I can't put any points into, which are melee, engineering, explosives, medical, and leadership. Those I get to pick those. So the reason I picked these was because I actually have an idea. I was looking at perks and stuff, and right now we have Treasure Hunter and Pickpocket, because Treasure Hunter allows us to find more stuff whenever we're searching through containers. I'm hoping it also works with Pickpocket, because I think that would be interesting. And then, okay, gotcha. My idea is we get weak point damage up, because you have trick shot here. Weak spot kills ricochet, dealing damage to a second nearby target. And there's a lot of weak spot damage, like in these two, Keen Observer and weak spot scanner, and both rely on observant and science. So I just thought that'd be interesting. And with brilliant, you get to specialize in 3 different skills. So I chose lockpicking as my other one. Science, observation, and lockpick. So yeah. So hopefully we should be getting more getting more stuff. I also found this gun, which is right on the ship actually, and it's kind of interesting. Like it levels up the more you use it, but basically it was on the ship and you should have pulled a lever to find it. I was just looking around and I was like, oh, okay. But anyways, let's just run around. Let me go. Oh, I didn't do the thing with the greenhouse because I just forgot about it. Okay. So I'm gonna go check on that actually right now. Can I? Where am I at? I forgot. It's not the greenhouse. Oh, we never talked to this person though. I don't think. What do you got to say?
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort. And with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
I'm well acquainted with Carr and Melver Street's antics.
If you too have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
And see. Why can't they see eye to
The
eye?
fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
Beginning to see why they both begged for my help.
Have they? Goodness. Then it seems things are more precarious than I realized. If you do intend to lend your aid to the Minister or Officer Carr, I only ask that you consider the ramifications.
Yep.
Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
Tell me more about taming
I work
raptidons.
directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild raptidons. It's most agreeable.
Does this program require you to give the raps goofy names too?
Dear, I rather hoped that Copernicus rolled off the tongue a sight better than designation C0P3R. I suppose I'll ensure he responds to both in any case.
I'll be going now. Hey, Copernicus. Sure, looking weird. Alright. But I also kind of like the way you look. I stole it and I did not check to see if I would get detected. Or if I was detected. Okay, there we go. That. But yeah, I was trying to be a little bit more thorough, searching around a little bit more in the beginning area. In the tutorial area, which is why I found a few things. Usings on raptidons. Raptidon onboarding specialists. Might have been used to aid draft recipients. To Milver Street. Halted assimilation. Being so kind and such a great listener, you've been an immense assistance to me in the past few years. I was a reasonable being among a society for so long, yet to feel so separate from it. Try as I might to feel one with Auntie's choice. It's as if I'm donning a costume.
Hello again. Remember not to move too swiftly if Copernicus lunges. Oh, how he does like... What can I do for you?
I'll be gone. Wow, Copernicus has a lot of health. Come on. Come on. I apologize. I ate a little bit before I started streaming, and apparently it's caused a bit of an issue for my throat for some reason. Let's see. We're good there. All right. I still don't know who I'm going to go with just yet on the mission, but I might just wait a bit and do some more side stuff before I make a decision. That's right, that's that house. Oh, I did. Hold on. I found the way into the sheriff's vault. That's the greenhouse. I should go ahead in here. So I found, using the observation skill, I found a note talking about some secret dealings this person's doing. So maybe that gives a different choice.
This is where I've ended up, doing the work of at least 3 lackeys, and a full half-dozen automechs, all by my lonesome. I welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all... So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Oh. Observation 3, okay. Oh, maybe I didn't. I thought I did. You handle all this by yourself, plus you have other jobs to do?
What? No, that's... I was just being sardonic. It's my way of saying I'm so tired it feels like I've got 50 jobs. Well, I've got a lot left to do and not...
Okay. I'll wait on that then. So I remember reading something about her doing something. So, and I don't want to get locked out of a conversation with her before figure that out. It was this house.
You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you have?
Because this is her house, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Emily Galloway's personal terminal. Okay. Yeah, assaulted. Oh, unsalted agents. Okay, gotcha. There's so much profit to be made on this damn old moon that we just had to try. In addition to obvious smuggling, they've been run up on dozens of related crimes, including market disruption, unconscionable shrinkage, and anti-monopolistic pricing. Still, at least they're all accounted for. Unfortunately, some of the changes against them might be a bit weak. But give it no mind. Shaped a plan, I think we'll solve in no time. Finished gathering all the internal information on our Chartbreaker's gift wrapped a lot of it and left it atop the local compliance adjuster's terminal. Given the incredible financial windfall this case now offers him, I expect he'll aim to deliver our former associates to the undisputed claim as soon as humanly possible. To get our market back to work. There we go. Ooh, there's something.
So many rumors flying around about the rift.
So can we use that
You're
now?
back. Why?
Let's do this one.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
Let's just say I'm naturally curious.
Assertive,
Which is true.
ambitious, and
Scientist.
aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it? You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
Depends on the job. What are you offering?
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
Saw your messages. I know what happens to people who you work with.
Ha, they were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny amount of discretion this job requires. They had to
Damn
be dealt with
tiny.
so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So,
I'm sure.
long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
All right, make your pitch.
Isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
Well, so why should I care about Sub Rosa's friendship?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
And what if I get caught?
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest.
All right, I'm in. I'll be back when it's
And
done.
I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Yeah, all right.
Fastest way.
If I go...
Do your immediate supervisor's job better? Make them look bad? You could also cross them off.
Mr. Cardos. I guess it would be on here, wouldn't it? Oh yeah. So
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate
Oh.
defectors. Not sure how I feel about that. Except that I hate it.
down here. So we get into here. It was weird because I saw this and I didn't want to go in just yet. Defensive plates. Because I hadn't done it before.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
There's a hole in the roof. You don't know that?
Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned too. A bit lackluster if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. Anyway, thanks for your help, friend. We were nigh at our wits' end trying to get into that armory.
I'm sure
Now
you.
we can stop speculating on what's inside and actually do some work.
I'm sure you two would have figured it out eventually, but I was happy to help.
And humble, too. Well, we appreciate the assist. We're in a much better position to fight those Protectorate now than we were before. Auntie's Choice won't forget this.
All right then.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Okay.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income?
Oh, I also did this because I have. Let's see, where is it at? Here. So I have 2 hack now, 4 lockpick, 2 science, and 4 observation. I think guns will be next so that I can get either trick shot or I'll get electrotherapist. Is my thought. Oh yeah. I saw this. I thought this was interesting and funny. Look. It's kind of pitchball card marked to George. Battleham of Terrobane. What does that do? Become camouflage while standing completely still. Disguise may be ineffective against terror rays. Okay. Wait. So I'm guessing this is like. Oh. I'll tell you about how I got that. I think that's new. I don't know. I don't remember. But if this is supposed to be like a scarecrow or terror ray, scare ray, I don't know, then why even have that helmet on there? But when I was doing the poop quest, I actually found how to get the replenishment terminal key card. Is that right? I found a notepad that actually had like the person that threw themselves into the gear workings or whatever to stop the lift that they were on was actually a Preterit or whatever, and they did it on purpose. So that extra bit of information got me that, which is cool. Delete. Oh, I have to delete information. So I'm guessing I will need that. Yeah, that is what it is. Okay. There's a bunch of mods. I don't have a biomod pistol. Like, I want to buy these just to have them, but I don't really know. Range while reducing recoil. Damage type. There's explosive rounds that explode in contact, dealing damage within a small radius. Probably not useful to me because I can't get explosive stuff. Repeating rifle charge burst. Can be charged when firing, shooting multiple shots in a burst. Choose damage type to frost. Can't use melee, or I can use melee, but I can't put points into it. Sharp burst stuff like sight. Radium. Auto mechanicals are immune to uranium damage and become more powerful. Oh. Good to know. Plasma, expensive lower damage. Plasma stacks burn, dealing increasing damage over time to the target. Heat treated barrel. Frost. Shock machine gun. I don't know what that is or where to get that. So I'm looking for what key card? Or yeah. Punishment terminal key card. Or objective active. Okay. Punishment terminal key card.
Business is always. What do you need this time?
Wonder if I could have a look at your terminal.
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
Why do you ask?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Emmeline Galloway asked me, a specialist, to ensure your terminal security is up to date.
I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems.
Exactly.
Go ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
It was really right. Okay, well, I guess she was staring at it. What do you got for
As
sale?
a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
Okay. Mission raiment. Scrap recycling. Whenever you take damage in combat, you have a 5% chance to receive scrap metal or black powder. Chance increases to 15% with your engineering skill. Plus 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance lost every time the wearer takes damage, down to an additional bonus. Down to no additional bonus. Resets on combat end. Interesting. Oh, there's a biomass pistol. I wonder if I'll find one though. Wait. Oh, right here. So we do adjust inventory total. Get rid of that. Thank you. 152 cases, jeez. 0 cases. All right. Everything's good.
Yeah, you'd be back. What do you need this time?
Just here to admire the dropships. They're really nice.
Good eye. Oh, I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
The death rate amongst dropship pilots is statistically significant. You're better off.
You got your wires crossed. Dropship piloting's one of the safest jobs in Auntie's choice, according to Auntie's survey on career safety.
Oh, okay.
Ranks high in satisfaction, too. And anyway, I don't recall asking for your opinion, so maybe we best get back to it.
All right, sounds good. Where's war chest key? Okay.
That technician fella finally liberated some protectorate drones. Got them watching our backs. Hope that means we can catch some real shut-eye. Let the drones take a shift during the small hours for a change. Mind you, don't track any outside mud on top of our inside mud if you head into the fort.
Okay then. No outside mud on top of inside mud. Let's go see what this will get us.
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting automobiles?
All right,
Hello
what you
there.
got?
You get that inventory issue sorted?
Quartermaster's terminal is one large shipment of Spectrum vodka shorter.
How grand. That
15,
officially mops up
wow.
the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Okay, it'll be good to make note of. The art director found a flaw in you. Bad knees. You're spent crouching and have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak. But as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. Gonna reject that. So, we pass the painting on the way in. Rose with the black split circle. See the apples. I'm blind, so give me a moment. And well, now I'm just exploring, but no. Oh, there's nothing up here. Dang it. I'm definitely blind because I don't know what the heck she's talking about. Yellow rose, a black split circle.
What's all this talk I'm always
There's a
hearing about
painting. Oh, right there. I see.
Well,
Okay,
the middle
got it.
managers assign all the hard work to the lower managers, who pass that work on down to the bottom rungers. And the bottom rungers work just
Okay,
hard enough so they won't get their contracts canceled by the lower managers, who are fine with it as long as they get their bonuses signed up.
Oh, I've been in there so many times. Yeah. Oh, Auntie. Oh, this is the. No, that's just a thing. Wait, hang on. Is this the market? No. Really, that's a big building just be like a balcony, but I guess it's got a large statue on it, so that makes sense. Oh, there's something else I found. Okay. I don't know what this is going to do, but I thought it was interesting. And nobody was watching me do that. Let's see. Like that, absolutely. Okay. This. Okay, the gaudy advertisement commands the Skyline so as to compete with the very sun. With a skilled hand, one can extract the hollow emitter at its core and shut it down for all time, or until the part is replaced, whichever comes first. Hollow emitters are commonly found in Auntie's Choice advertisements. Doubtless, they can be used in more pragmatic applications. So I can just remove it? Hold on. Like, what would be the purpose in doing this? Is it going to be bad for me? It's not going to do anything. Okay. I mean, I got a hollow emitter now, I guess. I can just go around and... Oh, yeah. the crosshair being... the hat for the moon guy. Pretty funny. No. Alright, okay. Well, I guess that's it then. I just saw that I was able to do that and I was like, what do you mean? Oh, there's one other thing I found. But I need to go back. It's this way? Could be wrong. About the direction. What's this? Auntie Cleo and Pal's Brandy. Oh, yeah, this is okay. Yeah, I know where we're at now. What's here? Is there anything in here still? Okay. Definitely take that stuff. I think this is the wrong way. Is this... I think those are the camouflage things. Yeah. Okay. Don't know why that guy's there. Let's see if I can... is on the map. I think it's like over this area. Okay. Yeah, I was off by quite a bit actually. Can I get up here? Might be able to. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm going to Beats me. I'm dumb. There's something weird that happens. Like, when you're out of combat, you regenerate health automatically, I believe. Because when out of combat, I try to heal myself. Okay, we're in kind of new territory here. And then it just gives me that error. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, this is where I got it. Gives me that error or whatever that sound was. And then it just shows my health is full. So it's very strange. So is it? I don't think it is this way. Definitely take that. Take everything we can find. If we don't want to break it down, we can sell it. If we don't want to sell it, we can break it down. It all becomes useful. I think dead. It is. Nope. There we go. What the heck happened over here? Trying to find a safe way down. I didn't go in that gravel cave because, believe it or not, on very hard difficulty, things hit a lot harder. I tried to venture there once and I got one shot and I was like, no, I'm good. I wasn't at full health, but I was pretty close. I was like, not risking that right now. Oh. Yep. I gotta be careful. These guys are tanky.
The commander's vital staff.
See. I got hit just enough for it to be pretty dangerous there. Yeesh.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Both down? That's not good for me. Gain a level. Yeah. Okay.
Resuming hostilities.
I knew you had my back.
Woo. Okay. That didn't take a lot of ammo at all. Dang it. Come on. Yeah, so we can shoot you. Oh, it's a big one. I thought it was a little one.
Quality trauma. System failure. Standing by for assistance.
It's very mad.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Okay.
Repair this unit, and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Come on.
Resuming hostilities.
Gosh dang it, this is so ridiculous. Like, you shouldn't be just immune to damage because you're underground.
Not walking this off. Stand me back
Especially
up.
since you have part of your body sticking up.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I didn't mean to talk to you. Sure, I'd like to know more about this merger between Auntie Cleo's and Spacer's Choice.
There's less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Yeah. Personal questions.
What's needling you?
Never really got the chance to know one another. I'd like to change that.
Point? Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
Well, if you got the synthesis of atoms resulting from thermal vaporization.
Whoa. Too soon, Commander. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
So it's just been you and the Valerie unit this whole time?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
You were alone for a long time, Niles. Just want to make sure you're okay.
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Has anything good happened since Horizon Point?
I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
That reminds me, I never properly thanked you for saving me.
Only wish I'd known you were out there. I'd have come sooner. Guess that's one more thing we can thank our good pal DeVries for next time we lay lamps on her. Speaking of, we should probably get back to it.
One last question. You mentioned the ship smelled before. Smelled like what?
Spratwurst.
I'm gonna need more details. A lot
I
more.
was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
And what did you discover?
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
Do you ever regret becoming an Earth Director agent?
I could ask you the same thing.
I've enjoyed putting my theories into a violent application, so I must say no.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
Do you still believe that?
Not much dignity in having your limbs blown off. Sorry, that was blunt.
You don't have to apologize.
I just get tired of talking around it, you know? But back to your initial question. Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and... well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on.
It appears you took the correct lessons away from Horizon Point.
Yeah, I sure came by that wisdom, honest.
Thanks for the chat. We'll talk more later. Okay, yeah. I just hope there's not too many more of those guys around here, because... Crabbing Tower. I think there's another way in here. Instead of wasting mag picks. Get up there. Oh. You spy a pair of human legs coming from the Krabby's mouth parts. It looks like the Crabble got a bit greedy and choked to death. Yeah, I can't really help you there. I guess I'm going to be using a mag pick. Shell. Was that me making all that noise? That might have been me. That was a lot of noise for being in extremely shallows. So is there something over here? Oh, yes, yes. Magnet and lubricant. I don't know what is up with the footsteps in this game, but they're so loud. Okay. Let's get over here. Like, whether it be... well, I mean... yeah, see, the treasure hunter gives you lots of stuff. Sometimes. Yeah, you know, searching through some dung, no big deal. Last of that ammo. Need to craft some more. Oh, here. You're to the top here. Will this help me get inside? So, what caused you to break? Did they destroy it? Skeleton Crabble's real. I saw it, I saw it. Claws as wide as fishing trailer. A trawler? Eyes no smaller than my head. The back as broad as the roof of a house and wide as bleached bone. Tried to run and grab Claire so she could see it, but fear pinned my feet. Worse, being long gone by the time I got to got to her, she insisted it was nothing but the vodka that was heavy on my breath. But I saw what I saw, and I'm more than passing sure that it disappeared into a cave to the south. Tomorrow, when I think the bugger will be asleep, I'm heading down to find it. Best case, I bagged the biggest crab I've ever seen. Worst case, I get evidence that I'm not just some raving drunk. Either way, the name Patrice Cade Benton is about to be famous. Cave to the south. Oh, another one of these. Okay. Fiction periodical chronicling exploits of director. Yeah. From the library, redacted Quinzel. Alright, well, that wasn't quite what I was looking for. But hello? So a cave to the south. Alright. Well, seeing as how I don't have ammo for that gun, I might wait on that. Heck yeah. Get the MacBook back. Peacekeeper helmet, huh? Just 10 base helmet. Okay. So this would be south.
This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request it.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
Oh, shit! Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report. Engaging combat protocols.
Ooh, jeez. Yeah, doing 5 damage per hit's not great.
Emergency protocols ready.
Ooh. Okay, I get it. You're upset. I can't blame you for that. Okay. Things eat ammo currently. Okay. I just want to see if I can find that cave is first. Oh. It's like a tablet, sort of. Oh, I found the cave. checking to see if there's anything on the ground around this area. So it did say it was the largest. Okay, so we do have a fast travel point here. Also said it was like a special crabble. Yeah.
These scientists appear to have perished at the claws of their research subjects.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. So is this the other side of the Crabble Cave or whatever? If I go down there, are they just gonna bust out of the sand? Just gonna, I know it did a quick save, or did a auto save, but malpractice. The report contains an abundance of scientific jargon the average intrepid wanderer just wouldn't understand. Dang. Last night, the entire research cadre witnessed, or I don't know what that word is. I don't know. A mutated crabble emerging from the coastal waters. We had heard stories of this bone white and terrifying specimen for so long, and expect them to be nothing more than hallucinations of subjects in need of mental refreshment. Confounding as it is to admit we were wrong, the subspecies appears to boast a thicker, more durable carapace, increased epitome, muscle, potomy, I don't know, muscle strength, and generally more aggressive disposition. Curious indeed. If we are to fully understand crab evolution for the benefit of protectorate society, studying this mutation must be a priority. Closer inspection of the specimen is needed. Matriarch guide us. Dude. Various materials and tools are scattered across the table, some of which look like explosive charges. You managed to scavenge some crafting materials from the table. Okay. Can't put anything in explosives, so it's fine. Once. Trooper Connolly writing, just want the record to show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the wreckage of some protectorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the viscera coating their equipment and whatnot. I figure what's here might be worth salvaging. I did find me a little friend though, a fella that I've dubbed Chompy. He's a baby crabble, I reckon, real cute, but with a little house training, he'd make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. He does shriek something awful at times. Others think that his folks might come a-looking, but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. Yeah, that's a great idea. Just take it under your wing. I'm not gonna go in. Wait, this is not a cave. This is just a little alcove, right? What is this? It's just the light, okay. I was like, why is your face all blue? So is this... I guess maybe in order to do something here, we might need to get our science skill up so we can possibly work with that. I don't know. Don't know. The two openings there were not, in fact, caves. They were merely a little space to go to. Oh, careful. Oh, okay. I'm gonna wait. Let's go. Let's go see what we got. Stalking associated and protector procedure is mental. Should help you get to the vault. So that's mentioned. Oh yeah. I was gonna. Okay, hang on. Let's go here. Still is trying to show you something, or that I'll show you what I found. So I believe go. I don't think it's this way. Is this? Seems there's some enemies nearby. Oh. Vision soap. Can I? Is there something inside? Oh, that was the tree. That freaked me out for a moment. I would get in here. Enemies. Oh god. Yeah. That's why I backed up. No. I'll just I'll eat it. It's fine. Oh, wow. Okay. I need to remember to save more often. Come on. There we go. If that's going to be the case. I don't want to tune the wireless free Arcadia. Wireless whatever device. That was not what I was trying to show you.
Been noticing a lot of screws going missing and laid on board the ship. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No missing fastener reports have been filed with this unit.
Let me rephrase. Have you been collecting screws for some reason?
Affirmative. Multiple replacement screws have been collected in accordance with pending work order from Agent Ibarra. I must have a screw loose.
It's a figure of speech, Val.
Don't. Oh boy. Thing has a lot of health. I don't think I can mess with these guys just yet. 720, Jesus. Oh, I was like, what the heck was that? Okay. It's over this way. I'm just dumb. I know it's out here somewhere. Out here in the general outsideness. I just don't remember where. I thought I did. Damn. I was hoping I get something off of it. Is it over here? Oh yes, it's over here. Okay. Oh, it is kind of funny to me. Ouch. Not that. Is the whole observation thing. Bringing explosives 3 to disarmament. Okay. Shock soak. Oh, you know what else I can use at disarmament? Don't need your explosives. Cobb's impressively pathetic work.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you. I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up!
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
Uncharted minefield. There's like 6 mines there. Or, well, I mean, I think we saw 4, but 1 blew up, obviously, and took out that one guy, one person. So there might have been like 6. Maybe it does use up a heal. Okay, guess we can go over here. This way. I should probably buy that biomass pistol. Because I'm thinking if it's something like, if it does something like corrosive or acidic damage, maybe it'd be good for organics or maybe plasma. Because right now, like, what I got is not cutting it. And, especially with these crabbles and these raptidons, currently at least. It just uses so much ammo. Yep. There's another one. Okay. Maybe we should stick to doing a few side quests a little closer to the main place right now. Yeah, this is okay, cool. What was the tiny metal death pellets? Oh, buy ammunition. Why there? Conference. What do we got up here? See some enemies are within a range. Nope. Yep. Juvenile. Oh, that is no longer a juvenile. That is... Honestly, it makes sense that Mama is close by, but... Oh yeah, that plasma seems to be doing real good. Oop. I would like to help you, but I need to not die too, you know?
Health benefits available at your request.
Knew you had my back. Yeah, I had your back, all right. Venom sac, okay. Well, maybe. I have 2. Oh wait, no, I have. It requires lockpick 2. Okay, but I have 6. I read that opposite. Right here? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Sure. Heartless Lephoria. Strawberry shotgun. Yep, I'll take that. Auntie's choice chaw. Alright, well, if we can kind of handle him a little bit. Maybe I do go back here. Can I get on top of that? Maybe. Ooh. Okay. Let's try it a different way. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Maybe something. I can't even climb the ladder. So there's nothing? Telling me this is just nothing? Ridiculous. Ouch. Okay. So there's this way. So if I fire at this one, will those come after me? Is there another one over here, it seems? Close is it? I don't know. Got a little bit of ammo for this.
Engaging combat protocols.
Hey. Trouble. Okay, well. This place is not dangerous at all. I know you come back, yeah.
This unit is in need of assistance.
Oh. Okay. Ministry of Accuracy. Okay. That was dangerous. Sounds like there's something still alive in here, or someone. Prism repeating rifle. A venerable mainstay and almost what's prism sight though? Two times magnification increases weak spot damage and reduces weapon sway. There's barred shot. Okay. Well, makes sense for things we've seen going on here. Radio. Shock grenade, short rounds. Biomass canister shells, shock rod. Do I have those though? I just don't want to buy a duplicate recipe because that would seem dumb. This canister, shells. But whatever. Activate barracks store system. Oh, okay. Barracks observational reports. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During his refrain, he slightly referenced a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it was a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the council. Recommend mental refreshment. Alright. Followed by transfer. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Recommend a mental refreshment. Adams confessed that he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of a guilty conscience. Recommend mental refreshment.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
You're not wrong there. Oh, that was just to get out. Okay. So I do need to go back, or don't need to, but fastest way. Hey, that's nonsense. Why'd you go up there?
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
I mean, if you want to stay up there, that's fine. I'll go back through here. Oh, that's how you get it. Got in? I don't know. Trying to hurry up and loot all this stuff. I think that's everything. Oh, that's it. Oh, wait. Let's get out here. Whew. Sounds like someone's having fun in there. But for now, still more for me to look. See if I can find it. Take that, definitely. I'm gonna have to be crafting some stuff soon. Like ammo and things like that. Yep, I'll take that. Thank you.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
I'm fine. For now, at least. Large slab of meat. So, what kind of ammo does this take? This takes short rounds. Okay, short. Both of those take short rounds. That's good to know. So can I? Short rounds. Oh yeah. So if I make one, I think one gave me 160. Is that right?
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These
What do you
rats
mean?
ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rat is a dangerous rat.
I mean, I gotta understand that. You look a little disappointed.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
Kind of, yeah. What's wrong with your armor? What do you mean what's wrong with your armor? Sure. What in the oh, your arm. Oh. Yeah, what the is wrong with your arm?
Mind yourself now. I don't know my life story to someone I ain't even properly acquainted with. What is it you're doing round here?
What do you mean no reason? Could ask you the same, or is it your job to lecture the odd passerby?
Cute. Though I did come here for another job, it's true. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the wraps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Don't think I've ever met a grafted soldier before.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun, just conversation.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Now you're like looking for a chance to prove them wrong? That about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an Enhanced Soldier Division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Try kissing it to make it feel better. Have you asked for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Surely contract can't stop you from looking after your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
The contract is stopping you, then go independent. How bad could it
Let me
be?
put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
You've been in this position before?
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
Hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
To be honest with you, Niles, I didn't talk to anybody before our mission. So I don't know what the heck those people are about. Right, the door is shut. Okay, that's something about shut behind you, isn't it?
Enthusiastically neutralizing
Just
unfriendlies.
came around the corner like that. Just like that, huh?
System failure. Standing by for assistance.
Still one.
Resuming hostilities.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Okay. I think it's likely to jump down. Go ahead and put it past it. Repeating rifle. Okay. Find a way up there in a moment. We'll deal with it as it goes. Seems like that moment has come. Oh.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Oh, jeez. Whoa. Okay. Woo. I'll take those. Thank you. Go ahead and make sure we're all good. What do you got for me? overdue deliverable. Records indicate the ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria Arc. Friends following pass to Euphoria Arc and hand deliver the pertinent reports immediately. Sure. Thank you. Euphoria Coast Automech repair something. Sentinels repair Automech. Report by Sea Lassiter. Field report, P. Calvert. Following retreat from Fairfield, 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Unit cohesion broken, morale low, awaiting instructions. Sentinels repair Automech. Despite 2 Sentinels wrestling with my Automechs last night, upon their leave, I found a new data recorder hidden beneath the main sensor lens. I am perplexed as to their intention. They must know I would have found the recorder eventually. What's more, they're Sentinels. They could simply request the primary data device if they had a mind to. I should likely say nothing, but if something goes wrong with that Automech, I'd be afraid to have its abnormality credited to me. A wise man fears anything that would label him unfaithful, and historically I would apply that moniker to Alphonse Schulz. But now seems as he fears nothing, for he has recently spoken out in an outrageous and unseemly manner. May fear anything that would label him unfaithful, but not enough to not do things that might label them unfaithful. Just don't want the word to get out, usually is how it goes. Sovereign sees your best course for the whole of the protectorate. It matters not if you find the work distasteful or tedious or difficult. You do it with pride and for the sake of the protectorate. Do not tell the 24 children you are teaching that you've been demoted to a glorified sprat wrangler. Make sure I can help us. Definitely take all that. Thank you. Oh God. I will gladly go down. Oop, okay. Phew, you scared me there for a moment. Not gonna lie. Okay. Now that you're down, not on the same platform as I am.
Entering a conversational state. Standing by with life support.
Oh, here we go. Just what I want. There we go. Whew. Still one more, it seems. Oh. Hey, come back over here. Okay. Fucking dance. Regal tarts. Got another level to go up. Unsanitized reports. Following reports are unsanitized must be assigned to personnel. Do not let this information leave the ministry without undergoing a sanitization pass, secondary sanitization pass, and a supervisory superview. Please select the report you wish to view. Undersea Reptiloids are encroaching on Fairfield's borders and hunting its citizens for sport. Our resources are spread thin, and what firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing this terrible scourge. Do not have a plan for eradication. Once we clean blood-staining the soil of these hostile lands. Emphasizes the monsters wreaking havoc across this prosperous island are confirmed to have been unleashed by Auntie's choice. Remind the people who is responsible and assure them that the sovereign will quickly gain. Okay, so gaslighting. Yeah, makes sense. Let also be known that the metal pods littering the plains are likely vessels for Epsilon. Steer clear if you need it. Research team feared devoured by skeleton crabble. Okay, this is in that cave. Internally, it's crabble enthusiasts. Vanished while in pursuit of the fabled skeleton crabble on the coast of Paradise Island. Fashion their final breaths wasted on dishonorable shrieks of agony, pleading for help that never came. Please don't speculate on the fate of the missing researchers. Our remaining scientists must remain focused and untroubled by the wayward. Yeah. We also do not wish to encourage fables or cryptozoology, which will only stoke interest rather than avoidance. Current standards of sanitization messaging. Remember to review this terminal often for the most current information. It is your responsibility to ensure that your sanitization efforts honor the sovereign. Orders to be elevated to scourge the protectorate. Any discussion that orderly ascendant is to be altered to verbosely acknowledge that it is to be opposed by the protectorate at every turn. Any text, data, or intelligence that shows indifference or worse, potentially praising, the orders to be corrected and its authors is to be immediately remanded to mental refreshment. Treasury Horizon Point creates heroes of the protectorate. The subjects lost in the tragic natural disaster that enveloped Horizon Point, including the very family members of the sovereign, are to be celebrated as heroes of the protectorate. They died while embracing their highest calling and service to the sovereign. He has personally mourned their loss. Any discussion of the causes outside of natural disasters or foreign actors being involved are to be scrubbed, and their authors are to be reported for mental refreshment. Any discussion or analysis indicating that the war with Auntie's choice is escalating, or that the protectorate is losing ground and is to be replaced with assurances that the war continues to go well and the sovereign will soon dismantle Auntie's petty machinations and feeble aggressions. All right. Of course.
Great. First they're in the walls, now the ceilings. Commander.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Feeling that way too. Pick. Wow, they really tore this place up. I mean, obviously. But I guess see. Weird. I don't know why when I saw this I was like, oh man, they really tore this place up. Yeah, not including all the crap they tore up down there. What do you mean? Of course they did. I'm just now paying attention to it. Anti-morbidic soda compass. Okay. I think we Should be finding information we were looking for. Is this not the place we're supposed to go for information on mental refreshment? Am I crazy? White chocolate yummies. Woo! Hopefully it's here. Administrator's reports. Do not proceed if you're not the Sentinel Administrator, the Ministry of Accuracy. New horizons for mental refreshment. Okay, I think this is it. Our casual, our console has breathed new life into the much lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now, even in the most extreme cases, maybe you're rehabilitated and invited back into the fold with their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried and true methods win out over needless research and development. The Council knows what's best for our protectorate. For the protectorate, sorry. And nothing's better than mental refreshment. When your troubled friends and neighbors stay from the bosom of the protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. And once you're there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as second nature. The following are the revised decrees of the Council. Do not spare the rod. Claims of the sovereign's leniency are utterly unfounded, regardless of whom the source of the rumor may be, warden, arbiter, or vigilant. It falls upon every sentinel to ignore claims of clemency and ensure the subjects receive the harshest punishments possible for derelictions of the paradigm. I expect all administrators to observe their wards even more thoroughly from this moment on. Council reminds us to observe math with suspicion. Observe math with suspicion. Okay. We have discovered evidence that there may still be an order of the ascendant believers living amongst our subjects. Maintain special vigilance over any subjects who are doing complex math equations. As per previous decrees, report any suspicious behavior to the sentinels. Those who control are always afraid, or those who aim to control are always afraid of intelligence. Council's revised doctrine regarding the order. Order's continued hostility combined with their apparent involvement in Auntie's invasion puts the Protector in a position where we must quell subversive information about the order with haste. Double your efforts to sanitize information that runs contrary to Protector teachings. Such information is to be replaced with a litany of previously circulated betoken anti-order information generated by the Office of the Council. Any subjects found making pro-order statements must be reported at once to the Sentinels. So, the Order of the Ascendant, are they just... what do they do? The math is something they are concerned about. Awesome. I guess the person we ran into here did say that they got everything they needed. I haven't found anything here. So I'm missing, either I'm missing something or there's another area to explore that I haven't checked. So let me, or maybe, did I see something that was like, hey, you don't have the information to get this? I wonder. Because, like, I haven't taken the quest officially. Okay. Looks like I'm dumb. Does it not look like there's a seat in, like, well, I don't think there's anything to pick over there because there's nothing highlighted, but it just looks like a place where someone could sit. But I could be wrong. Nope. Nothing there. Get up there. It's just where the raptidons are supposed to fall from. Oh, I did miss this. Okay, was there a level above this? It's just right below. Okay. There's nothing to access in here. So I think, okay, I think I have to actually have the quest in order to do it. Or accept the quest. Because it seems like it's more like a major quest that could have larger impact on the game. Can I just do both and then just expect to be good there? I'll have to come back for that then. Is there anything else in here? Radio. Nothing else in the bathroom. Alright. Guess we'll go do this side quest then. Definitely worth it. Of course, there are crabbles over here. Or you have a ton of health. 100 something? You good? I can't talk to you. What's going on over here? We don't have hack 3 yet. Okay. Volume 3 of 10. Was using this bench to assemble trauma kits. It left enough supplies behind for someone with know how to assemble it. Sickly. Okay. Where's this at? Just north of, okay. I'm gonna see if I can remember, or if you guys want to remind me to come back, that'd be great too. But I'll try to remember it myself. Once we get to that point, you know? So another person just sitting here. Trooper Ashby.
It's the crunch. That scrunch, the one that makes it a brunch. I'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Are you okay?
What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry crunch before school.
Soldier, snap out of it. Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along they ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
No, because you're not at home with your mom. You're an adult soldier on Paradise Island.
Soldier? On Paradise Island? All along. They ambushed us. They came out of nowhere. There was so much blood.
Yeah, it looks like most of your unit is dead. Any idea what you should do now?
Dead? They're all dead? Those damn Protectorate bastards. They surprised us from the rocks. We got chewed up like thornweed in a thresher. The first shot went into Doherty's mask. The back of his head was just gone. There was so much blood gushing, it filled his boots long before he finally keeled over.
Try and focus. You can't help them now. The only thing you should worry about is yourself.
Yeah, okay. We're supposed to rally at Fairfield if we're separated. It's a dangerous trip, but as long as I have my law, the Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces.
Hang on a moment. I must have a spare gun here somewhere.
My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any raptidons.
Great idea. Surely nothing awful will happen if someone in your shape handles a grenade.
Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Well, off I go.
Surely this doesn't end poorly, right?
I'm just gonna get to Fairfield. I'm just gonna... Oh, what was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and... Uh-oh.
Yeah, that honestly went about as I expected. Hi. Could have done the same thing. Gas mask. Zero G brew. Missing only a shot or two? Doesn't matter, you've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you deal less damage for a short time, but all your guns now hold more ammo. No, I'm good. Okay. This doesn't look too great. Oh, that's okay. Vox relay. This makes sense. This makes sense. This is like into this level, or into this
Unusual levels of zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
area. I'm not quite ready for that yet. Still got plenty to be doing. So I just want to check. What's this do now? 32 damage. Shock machine gun. Oh, now we have a shock machine gun. Okay. I don't know which one's better there, but cool that we have this, huh? I don't want to hurt you. And this is... Oh, yeah, this place. Okay. So where's... Well, quite a bit of ways out here.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health
I think I remember
goals.
this dialogue.
Talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method,
Suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Let's see. I think we picked up everything here, so... This doesn't look too good here, does it? So is this a minefield? Yeah, that it definitely is. That it definitely is. Thank you, observation. I don't get experience for just observing them. Tried a little high there. Oh, I see. Okay. Just be very, very cautious. So we need to hack 3. I know what guns. Cannot get. A
Bet we can sneak in there. Want to give it a try, Commander?
yeah, sure, but not. Oh wait. Okay. You're right. Trespassing. Directorate. Okay. I don't want to go here yet. So if I discovered that. Oh, the Bridge of Reverend. Okay, gotcha. I was just curious where it would put us if we decided to fast travel here. But since it's the bridge that we discovered, that makes sense. Well, I mean, bridge, I guess. Okay, it was the crabbing tower that we need to hack 3 for. Oh, no, it wasn't the crabbing tower, was it? No, it wasn't the crabbing tower. It was north of the crab. It was over here. Stop it. Jesus. There we go. Ministry of Accuracy is north of that. That's what it was. Yeah. My bad. This way. don't you have anything to say, though?
Back again to look for this protectorate idiot.
You do now.
Don't know why we bother. Sure as shooting, he's gone. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milver Street's list. And it's easy bits.
Okay. Milver Street's list. Yep. Absolutely. Sneak peek. Honestly, that was worth it. Okay. Oh, that leaf was a beastie. Let me do this. I'm gonna just go from here. I don't want to start it. Well, I mean, it's the protectorate. I'm sure there's not. Just trying to avoid downsides from starting fights with factions I'm not ready to start fights with yet, you know? But in the protectorate, I guess I'm always starting a fight with. Kind of. Why is it red? Okay, because it's low. That's fine.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Didn't know there was 3. That's my bad. I thought there was 2. Yeah, it's a good idea. Woo. So my life flashed before my eyes there.
Ready to waste it. On your command. Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Knew you had my back.
This unit patiently awaits repair. Resuming hostilities. Your Valerie unit requires service. Resuming hostilities. Repair this unit and it will strive to perform.
The M-shots are leaking outside, Commander.
I almost died there. Wrapped on claw.
Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
Yes. I appreciate you reminding me of that. Transfer orders. Reassignment. Forward operating base. Direct report. Commander Emil Torres. Do not engage with wildlife or protectorate soldiers. The Raptidons here are not your friends. Do not treat them like the tame ones back home. I think that's the Spacer's Choice theme, if I remember correctly. It might be a combination of Auntie's Choice as well. But I'm only saying that because I vaguely remember that from the first game. Okay, you guys got set up here.
Schultz went where? Six alive. Schultz!
Chris?
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone?
Lamps, no.
Would be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
You seem busy. I'll come back later. Messages. Condition update. Understand your concern for your troopers, Commander, but pestering me for updates on their condition only delays my work. Treatment takes time, and fairly or not, the bullet of a moment often requires months of repair. Dr. Barnes. To aggressive acquisitions officer Carr. Babylon, I must once more impress upon you my emphatic opposition to demystifying Circes. Just today, several of my able bodies were injured repelling yet another protectorate sortie. The base is now at 1/3 of its prior manpower. 1/3. Further diminishments are bound to happen the longer we are forced to squat on the enemy's doorstep. You know me, Babylon. I cannot abide idling with all the enemy plots. Although my previous petitions have met sound refusal, I hope you will give this third appeal more consideration. Permit me and my troops to assault the bridge, and I will deliver the rest of the island to you within a fortnight. That is a guarantee you can take to onto yourself. Personal logs. Bodies on the bridge. Continue to mock us with our dead, leaving them exposed to our sightlines. War is often full of indignities, but seeing my fallen comrades displayed in such a loathsome manner frosts my blood. Well, I had been able to take the bridge when we first invaded, like I'd aimed to. Babylon reamed me good for pressing my advantage when she'd given strict orders to the contrary. But had I been successful, her tune would have sweetened. I'm certain of it. It's been months now with no change in perimeter, only a steady deterioration in morale. I plan to petition Carr a third time to let us forge ahead, seize the bridge, and bury our fallen, but at this point I am disinclined to hope. Schultz. While breaking my fast this morning, First Officer Schultz approached me with a plan to end the barbaric exhibition on at the bridge. Perhaps I ought to have disabused her of the notion outright, but I confess I was curious and let her present her strategy. Surely couldn't be any worse than what we tried during the invasion, utilizing a raft full of explosives to breach the wall. Still maintains an excellent idea regardless of outcome. Rather swiftly, I recognized my errand, and having such a relaxed countenance about the matter, Schultz wants to traverse the minefield during protectorate shift change and cut the bodies down. I've scarcely been subjected to a more reckless and foolhardy endeavor, and did not mix syllables about it. One might best picture her reaction as akin to a kicked candid pup. I still feel rancid about the entire exchange. After all, I share her frustrations, but best not to let such wild ideas go further than talk. Locked entries, passcode required. Ooh, I can hack this. I got your passcode right here. Chosen Man, a memoir. It follows an entirely true, accurate, or entirely true account. While I had forced many tribulations in my long, illustrious career, serving as commander, the forward operating vest presented my greatest challenge to date, as I was forced to contend with this supercilious superior whose arbitrary orders made not a lick of sense. Fortunately, such tyrannic supervision did not dissuade me from seeking meaningful engagement with the enemy. The bridge, which had heretofore remained unmolested since our initial scrap, fell within an hour once I gave the order to charge. After such a lengthy period of inaction, we caught the enemy unawares, as had of course been part and parcel of my grand strategy all along. Chapter continues below in an unedited wall of text that would make all but the most avid reader's eyes glaze over. Memoir working titles. Constant Victory, the true story of Emil Torres. Becoming Auntie's favorite, a memoir, better to ask forgiveness, the life and legacy of Emil Torres. Choosing the best, and it's me, Emil Torres. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so that's all. Interesting stuff you got there, Torres. Interesting stuff. Or maybe that's where I've heard the song "Stupid Radio" from the music box. That's where I'm picking it up from. Okay, let's go back over here to actually do this side quest. I'll talk to that guy again once we go do the protectorate over there. The base keeps trying to invade or whatever. Xcode. I don't know.
We're closed.
Don't know why I can't pronounce that. Xcode. Okay. I don't know. My brain is malfunctioning over trying to pronounce that for some reason. Closed, huh?
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Savannah's journal. Where'd I find that? And why are you here?
Obviously, as the result of the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm no scientician.
I have it either. Okay. You're a friend of Augustine de Vries, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
This is difficult for her, Niles. Let her explain what she's talking about.
The anguish she always seemed to battle with. I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
So I'm guessing she never talked about trying to kill her team?
No. But even not knowing the details, I could see it troubled her. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy you accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you?
I might have peeked at
Victor's
it.
an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble about the Sentinels, which is the cult of corporatism serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
I keep hearing about the Order. Who are they?
Just a religion driven by algorithms, maths, predictions of the future. They believe they will eventually solve the universal equation and know everything, rid humanity of uncertainty.
That answers our question from earlier. They are just obsessed with math. Is it true that the Order somehow helped aunties invade, like the Protectorate is saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
How did you two meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
Let's see. What do you know about what she was doing at the box station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Did you ever see her again, Savannah?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there? Did you talk to her?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
It's all fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
It does seem to be the case. Okay, I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
Praising the architect and honoring the equation. The Order of the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies within the purest of mathematics, the universal equation, a perfect mathematical expression that generates all of existence. Through its flawless calculation, all things are possible. As our knowledge of the equation grows, we asymptomatically. It's not asymptomatic. My brain is fried. I'm so tired. A person's ideal state of ascendancy where you shall become one with the universe or know the mind of the architect, if you will. Asymptotically? Symptotically, maybe. Was the architect a being? Not in the sense that you and I are, but that is of no matter, literally and figuratively. Like the terms in a formula, the architect is an abstraction of the mathematically perfect yet unknown energies that spawn the universe. We are in the 0 point of the grand plan with that name, as well as a label, the omega point of the equation with the same boundary expression. So let us give thanks to the architect for our part in the perfection of the grand plan, be it as an enlightened mathematician or simply a programmer of manual labor, auto mechanicals. Honor the equation and architect with every action, no matter how mundane such action may feel, for every action is a step towards the eventual realization of the equation. I do enjoy math, but not to that point. Start to look for her. Savannah's. Oh, that's the door. Journal, huh? We want to find out more information, I guess. Where do you think her journal's at? I don't know. Where's your stuff to be done at? Is that okay? That is a ways away. Can I go this way? Yeah, technically I can. Let's follow the road for now, and then we'll. It just looked different. Scour about later. Maybe I'll scour about a little bit on the way. Oh. Straight
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Dang, I ought to be charging for information. This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base.
Well, I mean, if you're trying to...
North of here is an old abandoned chapel.
Just gonna repeat the same information, then. Probably not. Might be a few loose Raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's choice ain't liable for Raptidon-based injuries when there's a war on. Got it. I got it.
Friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crabbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages.
Personal like, trading some wages not to have to deal with salt water for a while is just fine by me. The residue is more than a mite irritating.
More than a might. Just kidding. Dang it. Shove me in that corner. I can do that. It appears that someone gave up halfway through a project. You have all the ingredients and parts needed to easily create several biomass grenades. Yeah, do that. Using the parts available, you take the work to its logical conclusion, creating a batch of biomass grenades. You have anything to say to me?
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
Westport observational report. Auntie's choice. Structure state moderate low. Initial fighting caused substantial damage to Westport's infrastructure. They still have power. Morale is moderate. So it seems rather fragile, though. A couple more hardships could shatter that resolve. Himself is created by some schism in local commands. This type of intentional conflict in the protectorate chain of command should be excluded if at all possible. Stop that staring at the stuff so I can steal it.
I don't even want to think about the damage those Crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're Crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell him. But I do love bids. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street.
All right. Foot soldier armor. Oh wait. Oh, it's the same thing. Not worried about that.
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
Bet there's gonna be like a Crabble that jumps out or something. Plasma gland. Look at that. No? Crabbles to jump out? Stop telling me. But it's bad anyways.
Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Okay.
Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this. Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this. Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions.
Oh, it's gotcha. The Boreal Screamer. Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back. Like leaders or bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects. Must be dealt enough damage to make them weak first. Okay. Seems we're not ready for that yet. So maybe we can make ourselves useful at irritable employee. Wow, that is a heck of a name for that. The enemy. Homicidally, or
Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in your
tough enemies are noted via their health bars, and they are especially challenging. These are reserved for the leaders and strongest fighters of a group. These enemies are more resistant to, yeah.
nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
Homicidally irritable employee. That is a heck of a name for you, sir. Well, leave those guys alone. And we're back. We'll be back. For now, though. Let's go to this other protectorate base. Or whatever. Where are we from it? Fairway, actually. Love that shouted incoherently. Let's go. See if this place is also hugely overleveled for us.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Let's just respect the dead or very slowly dying, shall we?
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
Seem on edge.
One could say. I don't know what's worse. Standing guard against those vile invaders or the burdens Brigadier Montelli has foisted on me now that he's ensconced in the Vox Relay. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty. In his estimation, any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
I'm curious, what counts as wrongdoing?
Betraying the Protectorate, using the Sovereign's name in vain, overindulging in food and drink, loafing, boasting, belching, and of course, colluding with wrongdoers.
You take the last box. Shouldn't you submit yourself for punishment?
But I have not actually done wrong. I simply have the misfortune of knowing those who have. And the Protectorate cannot survive if good subjects are punished so indiscriminately. I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones.
You're out of your mind.
Are deserving. Maybe it's worth it.
I'm not sending strangers to their death.
Even if said strangers deserve to be brought to justice? The offer stands if you wish to prove yourself. If you do not, be gone.
I'll come back. Alright, well, we've run into a few,
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up.
Yeah, we know Niles.
Some aren't dead yet.
He went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump on the lift, do you?
Okay, so what do we got then? That... I can go do that, because that's just back at the ship. Let's go to the landing pad first. See if there's anything up on the... these things. So this is what I opened up with the observation. I don't know if I did that before. This is what I found. It has the initial E, so... Okay, maybe we can get on top of here. Oh, well. Come on. No, this isn't. Just seem like over here might be better. Oh, what's that? Silence repeating rifle. Silencer and hologram sight. Nothing over here. Ooh, that was a long fall. Okay, we're good actually. All right. There. Go ahead and do this real quick. To the incognito. Incognito. Neato, dude. At 8. Kit supplies to mod upgrade values, blaster, and armor. Visit a workbench, select which mods to use. Okay. Companion mod kits. You require a companion mod kit at a workbench. You use the supply of upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of their equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has a basic and an advanced kit that must be found with a ladder granting to access to more powerful mods. The latter granting to access to more power. Feels weird. Tactical projectile defense dome. Need one more advanced encryption key for that. All right, Valerie, let's look and see. Oh, it's the wrong way. What we got for this. Oh, by the way, this is what I was talking about. The lever and where this this gun is. Use reward that levels up. Okay, so what do we got for you? More stacks of burn deals slightly increased damage. Now it deals frost damage, does significantly increased damage. Acid plating, also increasing the effectiveness of their armor. I think I'll do superheating coils. And then corrosive for now, because that's what we run into. So you can change it anytime. Okay, that's nice. Are you awesome? Wait, no, they're locked. Okay. You can just see what they are. Got it. Okay. All right. Also, I learned that the auto docks are kind of like the med stations in BioShock, except for instead of costing money, they just take a while to recharge. Every time. Excuse me. I apologize. Okay. Well, I could try the Crabble Cave now that I leveled up a bit. Is this it? Yes, I believe so.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Still a lot of health, though. Sorry, Niles, but I am using you as a shield.
Don't make me bury another agent.
I went for that now. Okay. One. I can't even see that one. I mean, I can, but...
Ready to assist with agent health needs.
Not giving up without help, Commander.
Okay.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. Help you whip something up.
Got those down at least. I'll take that.
Strategies.
Yeesh. It's so scary. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Syringes primed.
I'm not gonna lie, this gun's pretty good. Even with shock. Against organics, of course. Be good against robots, I'm sure, but this is where we were, yeah. But this is where we can go.
Don't like the look of whatever that is. Rift, maybe?
Oh, yeah, we're not wrong. Well, I may not have hack 4, but I do have innovated. I appreciate that. Heck yeah.
Initializing. Resuming travel control. Patrol. Please stand clear.
Okay, I don't remember what we found over here. Stay out of the water. It is loud. Crude biomass.
Unfriendlies.
Get in there, bud. Heck yeah. Lost XP, but you know. What'd you say to me? Yeah, nothing there.
No target.
Oh, Jesus. No. Dang it. It's not really a good use of it, but I don't know where it's saved last. Hard to see with all these bodies in the way. Nope. Back up. Okay. That's what I should be doing.
Immediate scavenging of carcasses. Supplement Protectorate food supplies.
That's what I should have done. Okay. If we need that choke point again, we got it.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need.
Definitely going to need it, but I will be okay for right now. Corrosion soak. Scoundrels Aegis. Your companions comment that you look good after giving them orders. Just nod and say, I know. If you're using companion ability, gain 150 temporary health, increasing to 650 temporary health with your leadership skill. Costs, yeah. Do I? What is this? 4 and 2. Oh. What does it look like? It's a little baggy. Fits me better, but is your uniform. Grit enhancing materials. Gotcha. Whatever. We'll put it on for now. We'll put it on for now. Shiny servo. I'll take it. Alright, you're free now. No more eggs enveloping you.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on him. Let's get the crack.
So, okay. I guess we can see how this works then. So if you can help me...
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Field tinkering.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
I need... Okay, so that's cool. We need crafting. We need... what was it? Short rounds? I don't want to use too much. And then... 2, 6, 2. Okay. Got 10 mag picks. How many 14 bypass shunts? I'm curious how mods work. Like if they are permanent in a weapon. Do I have another light pistol? Light revolver. Okay, so I got a burst light pistol, speedy light pistol. Okay, so let's mod this.
Anyway, sure.
Crafting will make the light pistol silencer. Screws for that. Okay, mods. Mods can't be recovered after installation. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. All right, I'm not gonna do that. Inventory filter none. So this is the most valuable stuff. And then if I break this down, I get cloth, crude biomass. Okay. Just trying to see how this all works out. White chocolate yummies. I don't think it's worth... it might be worth one nicotine, but I don't know. You can get nicotine just from some comestible cigarettes. $48. Happy Cystapig? Arcadia MPN. Okay, I have no clue what Happy Cystapig is. Shock grenades. Defensive blades. Shocks it. Okay. Drain. Oh, it was. Sorry, now I'm like, gonna. Oh, armor and stuff. It's additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Oh yeah, 100 meters, huh? I don't know about that one. $100 meters is pretty far, and I don't really have. Oh no. It's just. I can't use that. That's funny though. That's really funny. They're even appropriately uneven. That's so funny. I love that. So stupid. Didn't change anything about side to show. That's so dumb, but so funny. All right, yeah, I think I will put on that for the crit. Yeah, it's the same as the woolly beanie. But I will want something like this, but maybe with more weak spot damage later at some point. Okay. Anything else I can scavenge here? Doors barred shut. Okay. So I can go up here. No? Okay. Hang on. Hold on just a moment. Can I check you? I already got your stuff. Okay, cool. Or whatever you had anyways. Can I cheese it? Oh.
Careful. Any closer and we're like to regret it.
Okay. Can I? There we go. I don't remember how I got up here last time. So probably just walking around, but that's my soak. Hot chocolate yummies. Let's see. Ordinary safe can be opened by entering the combination on the dial, assuming one has the combination. Brute force is not encouraged. Safe combination. Okay. Can I get the safe combination from here? Shrink ray. Automatic status. Destroy, destroyed, actively engage. Conditions require support. Destroyed. I hate the flashing. I choose rush status. Oh, refit status, sorry. Please document issues with parts, machinery, or fellow subjects here. Remember, we all grow together when you shine the light of the sovereign on the shadows of fear and doubt. The normally hot summer has led to significant proliferation of the region's crabble population. For the next few weeks, we will be running the Automex at 340% operational rates to try and compensate for the increased hatch rates. That will certainly require increased maintenance, but it is a subject's duty to persevere. We cannot build a better future for humanity if we fail in our duly assigned roles. Answers from research. There's been no answer to our messages. Best release. It's to do with all the strange dropships we saw entering atmosphere. The paradigm says we keep these automechs running as long as possible, though given how limited we are on supplies and required parts, it seems unlikely they'll be much longer. My only hope is rescue. Bester and Lindstrom are both dead. Even after consolidating components, I only managed to keep one automech operational and effective at combating the growing Crabble horde. Critical skills with the weapon, a lackluster aim, are no match for full-grown Crabbles, so I sacrificed any useful elements of our weapons for automech maintenance. My only hope of survival is to barricade myself inside the station and pray for rescue. Shrink ray notes. Field notes on the operational use of Sovereign Shrink Ray by Senior Deviser A. Tavish. Use of the ray is resounding success. Sovereign's mass-reducing weaponry has been invaluable in decreasing the Crabble population at Outpost AC5. Diminution of the crustaceans allows for a significant reduction of the force necessary to cull the runty creatures, and pairing a Scruntineer equipped with a particle minifier and what had previously been an undersized automech has proven to make the task vanishingly effortless. Tragedy, the ray has been lost. A minuscule rift has opened inside of 8C5 and cut off our access to the micronizer. Following the Sovereign's protocols for minimizing the risk of espionage while assuring only minor delays of access and accessing the device, each evening we secured the weapon within a diminutive safe. Unfortunately, the positioning of the rift leaves us with access to only a scant amount of the small lockbox, and we are no longer able to retrieve the miniaturization machine. Consequences of this loss are proving far from insignificant, and may doom our best efforts to being too minute to defeat the monumental task at hand. Okay. Well, let's see if we can just this. Satisfying click indicates the safe is now unlocked. Plasma grenade recipe. That's good. A whole bunch of other stuff because a treasure hunter. Okay. Okay, this doesn't really have collision. Do you have collision? Do. Can I use you for... Okay, I did try. Right? Could you just stay? Oh, alright. I'll just keep bouncing off of them. Fine. It is what it is. Try to remember. Well, I guess the rest are there, so if we get to a point where we can do something about that, then maybe we can come back. Oh. Okay. Just trying to see if there's like a point at which you can cancel the animation, but it does not seem that way. Oh, a pitchball club. Plus 1% crit chance. Okay. I found that last time. So it was just through here that. Here last time, yeah, okay, I see. Chief Technician Journal, a fitted automatic 4B with a new munitions hopper with increased rate of fire. You utterly annihilated every Crabble 4B encounter. Tragically, it then suffered some kind of malfunction and lost touch with the base station. Regardless of whatever happened to 4B, I must retrieve that hopper. Sovereign willing, it did a good job clearing out the Crabbles that it'll be easy to stroll in and back out again. I don't know what that noise was. Okay. There's nothing I can do here, right? Nothing I can fidget with. Alright. Oh. What kind of skull is that? A raptidon or something? Alright, thanks for your help, buddy. I gotta get going soon. I'm just gonna pick up a few more things where I can and head out and leave you to your work. Leave you to your services. Thank you, Dragoon. We'll see you later. Maybe. I do kind of like the sound of this gun. Did it again. There we go. My gun does take a while. Hey, bud. All right, see you later. To reload. A while. Yep, I'll take the biomass shells. Okay. I go back into Fairfield and check with some vendors and see what kind of weapon mods we got. How are we doing on? I need what? 295 to level. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Oh, I also found the toss ball that I missed. It's on this guy. It's just because I didn't just follow the path. It's like when you talk to the lady at the gate of Fairfield first, you can give her a toss ball for as like a memento of someone that passed. That person. I missed that the first time.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells first.
I must ask you to hold still.
Okay, so vendors. Let's see if I can. Oh wait, you are a vendor. How much money do I have, anyways? Didn't even look when I opened my inventory.
Take this admonishment with all the professional effect.
But with...
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? My stimulants cost a premium, but take enough and you'll see the architect. At least that's what I've heard.
Okay, so trauma kits 350. I did use one. Extra primer port. That seems. So these things are rare, apparently. The gold background. Yeah, it's 7,869. Sure. Vanilla primers. Primers are special tools to synthesize healing medicine through your healer. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant you additional inhaler slots, letting you equip more than one primer at a time. Oh, this isn't just actual uses of it. This is, okay. This increases the amount of healing you receive at the cost of higher toxicity. Okay. I got you. I was thinking, I kept saying slots, so I was like, so I just get, do I have a limited amount of uses I can use it? But no, it's something else entirely. So where would that be? This is your primers. Okay, I see. Primer that grants a moderate heal over time on use. This is 60 toxicity. This is I think I'd rather have that, to be quite honest. 300 health over duration. Oh, death. Okay. It was just weird because it kept blacking out, and I was like, what's going on? But it's just because those are the ones I have. Oh, I guess okay, hang on. I think I'll talk to this old Chetty again, because I don't think I talked to him this time. It's holding out. Wait. A note on the schematics reference Audrey.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, swear, I don't look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? Wait, what? Is that from Jackson? Jackson and I are partners, see. This is just the thing to put me on the map. Fast track promotion to lower middle management for sure. Why that? What? Sovereign's... Jackson, you idiot! Duh! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable.
I don't really want to tell about the thrusters. But I want to know what happens if I do.
Personal thrusters?
Okay.
No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
All right. Ooh, and there it is. Okay, so if I do... Ooh, do I want... Do science? Guns? And then let's do... Scary. I just need to find it. I think first we'll do electrotherapist. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. So I gotta think about what I want later. There's ones in let's see, reputation with the faction are highlighted. This is interesting to me. Just, well, I guess just face value is the one I have not. Favorited. Penetrating shots. Your holster weapons reload automatically when you manually reload your active weapon. Oh. Interesting. I kind of want to do like if I can do something like sharpshooter, I think is something I want, as well as point blank artists. I can do both of those. It'd be cool. I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, let's do that.
Got me awful perturbed. See reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching.
Their directorate found a flaw in you. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill. Or any skill you have no points in already. Plus 1 skill points gained per level. Lowest non-zero skill. Sure. Why not? Get extra skill points, so I don't see anything wrong with that. haven't used this a whole lot, so I'm just curious. Yeah, nothing here. No big deal. I did read that last time. Indicate deliveries was assigned a house. Oh yeah. Yeah, we did complete that. Oh no, I got you. I see. Reading that.
I'm telling you, I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. Scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies,
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Yeah, I'm not sure I really want to either. That's why I'm not decided yet. I don't know if I want to work with either of them, to be honest. To be quite honest with you. But I know I'll have to make a choice eventually. But eventually it's not right now. Oops.
Welcome. See anything you like?
Let me check. Not really. Oh, but this is where you could use. Hang on. Because it makes you invisible whenever you are camouflaged while completely standing still. Do this. It's so stupid.
Takes all sorts.
It's so stupid how this works. Okay. Yeah, that's that worked out apparently.
Stop that scrounging around.
Okay. Dumb. What you got?
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
So you said, oh, 10% more flavor, more crunch. Gotcha. Okay, got it. I literally thought that he was correcting himself saying crunch because the spelling of it when written down. I thought he pronounced crunch, and he thought, I need to correct myself because I didn't mean to say crunch with a K. I meant to say crunch with the C. He's like, what do you mean? Sure. Notice you've taken notes in your hand. New to Auntie's Choice by any chance? I know I've talked to him before, but I haven't this playthrough yet.
Oh, that? That's nothing. Just a supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
There's some expensive stuff lying
Thanks
around.
for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success.
Aren't you worried about thieves?
It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers.
You been running the store long?
I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
What's the problem exactly?
Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either.
Interesting. Can you put a request for new merchandise?
I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes forget this isn't the Protectorate. Maybe I will put in the request. That'll sure show some initiative. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you?
Let's help you stay in business. Show me what you have for sale.
Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's Choice.
Soda. Yeah, I'll take that. Rattler. Snake shot converts all standard cartridges to shot shells that provide increased spread and devastation at close range at the expense of accuracy. A plasma shotgun. Let's go and take the Rattler. Plasma shotgun mod. So, yeah, we'll do it. Take all the mods. Now, do I have... Okay, so this is based on value. Yeah. Can I sell stolen products back to the original owner? It's fair. Really not worth a ton, are they? I can't even use this, so I might as well sell it. I mean, I can, it's just I'm less equipped to use it. Sell that. We're good for now. Man, this one's a little bit crazy, huh? So if I go in here,
watch yourself, friend.
Don't worry about it. trauma kits. 4 trauma kits is crazy.
Watch yourself, friend.
There we go. Oh boy. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go talk to... Wait, this one?
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower.
Wait. Do you have a trauma kit in here as well? No? Oh no, you should have like... That's right. But you probably have a trauma kit on you. Doggy Sims. I can't pickpocket you. Alright then. Okay then. Oops. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries.
Didn't even see this.
Sometimes their names.
Your chance. Heck yeah. Oh, I don't want to hear that nonsense. Get out of here. This is a little, it's funny, but it's also like a little ridiculous. It's like, what do you mean you can just do whatever? But to be fair, I mean, this is basically the opposite of what people did in Skyrim years ago.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield.
Whereas they would actually take time to put a freaking pail on the people's head just to steal from them. So it's very, very clever and very funny. Whew. Take that, yeah, thank you. But yeah, it's also ridiculous. Let's see.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy pin-hut saloon.
I don't remember what. Also, it's the house that has the basement. It's you. Yeah. No, it's not you.
Yes, the hologram's gone down. A simple malfunction, perhaps.
An outrage is what I call it. That hologram was our flag planted in the soil of conquered lands.
And that's a good thing.
That symbol is our pride, our identity. How can you wage a war if you don't even have a logo?
Hey, the big Auntie's Choice hologram is gone.
Hello, and goodbye.
I don't know who did that. That's weird. I didn't even notice, to be honest. This one. Right here. I'm gonna talk to this guy.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing.
Never mind. I don't want to talk to that guy anymore. What a waste of time. Do you have anything? I need to stop hitting that button. Stop hitting that button. Okay. How did I miss those? You already did all that. Is there anything else down there? I don't think so. I think I got everything. And it's funny because this time I actually didn't open it using the terminal. I used the observation skill, which just allows you to see it, which is pretty interesting. Just do a little cleanup, you know? Just doing a little cleanup. Yeah, I'm never getting there. I can't do engineering. I don't think there's a way in from the top either. I got this stuff right. Okay, making sure. Well, I suppose it's time to just do a test. Going that way is going to be a bit of a pain. I need one more for that. I mean, I guess I could just do one of their quests. Let's see, can they're just reaching. It's body. Yeah. Maybe I can make it here. Let's try it. So I think the boss dude or whatever is just by the lab area or whatever.
What do you mean you're leaving? Just over. I have a life outside this place, you know. A life outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment. Squaring up.
I'll come back for you. I promise. I will come back for you. What the heck is this? Is this a place that was flooded? Passport. To be Westport, Arcadia, born and raised. Sorry, this isn't Arcadia though, is it? Or is it? I don't know. Oh.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
You're breaking stuff like that. Also, who are you back there? What are you doing that? Freaking artillery crabble.
And I'll take care of them, Commander.
We'll take care of them then. I don't technically know how to... I mean, I do know how to give you order, but... Okay. Yeah. I'm really glad I got this shock machine gun. It's really nice. Oh.
Protocols. Has this unit offended you?
Yes. You have pick up like a sprat in a trap.
Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
It's like we're just coming burst out of there. Of course, it's crabble meat. Wow, this place really got overtaken by crabbles, huh? Fried crabble, regal tarts. I'm not turning on the stupid radio. Okay, that's everyone looted there. Ooh, what's that? are you?
The place? Lord, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Niles.
Wow.
Howdy, Zed. You look well.
Don't mind me, Zebulon. I don't know you, but I'm just going to check your inventory here real quick. Low stock prestige brandy. They volunteered to lead the procurement team. I have every confidence in her ability to accomplish the mission and to do what needs must if something goes amiss. Found an unopened bottle of prestige brandy underneath the counter yesterday. Seems prudent to save it for a special occasion. I only hope I'll be drinking to our success and not our failure in the coming days. Upcoming fulfillments. Everything's in place for tomorrow, but my mind remains restless. Times like these, I find myself wishing for Niles. He was always better at these sorts of endeavors. Should we be successful, it will be on no small account due to much of what he taught me. And should we fail, well, then I suppose we'll have learned the wrong lesson.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yes. Your things are my things.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
And he only, almost died.
Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend.
Zed, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
We're working together to save Arcadia, a cause I assumed you'd support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down.
Let Niles handle this.
Give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
What was that about?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
What was the info they passed on?
It has to do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
I'm in if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take me a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving. and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the console.
I have some questions before I go. I'll be quick.
I'll answer what I can.
How did a protectorate doctor end up turning rebel fighter?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
About your stint in mental refreshment.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I have done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
What can you tell me about your neighbors?
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
By neighbors, I was referring to Westport.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Thanks, that's all I need for now. Yeah, those Crabbles, probably not your neighbors anymore. Just saying. Probably no longer neighbors. I think they moved, in fact. I think they, found a better place to stay. I had to check. I was like, I don't know what this means. But now I do.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Alright.
You plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether. We ought to get the crafting site.
You're not wrong there. Trespassing, smash passing. Tier 2. X4 skin powder. Intended for washing, drinking, and cooking purposes. Introduction is foreign contaminants strictly forbidden. Portable water supply. Ooh, tossball card. +5 health. I'll take it. Just come in the back door like, hey guys. Like, what the heck? How'd you get back there? Don't worry about it. I've been here all along. I had the speech for that. What do we got here? Unlock water purifier access. Maintenance log. Reservoir status. Abundant. Seawater desalination purification system is operating at a baseline level of flawless automechanical efficiency. Much like all aspects of protected society, it is perfect. Cistern water quality exceeds maximum standards of potability. Subjects may drink, bathe, recreate, and irrigate without care or restraint. Glory to the sovereign. Momentarily contaminated. Although currently overwhelmed, the purifiers will compensate without question. Seawalls breached, cisterns contaminated with elevated levels of salinity. The system abides in all things, and soon the reservoir will run clear again. Not today, though. Until the purification system rights itself, bottled beverages remain the prudent option for healthful hydration. Recovering. Only days after the seawall breach, the water desalination purification system was returned to pre-invasion levels of efficiency. Reservoir quality is approaching semi-potability, suitable for irrigation and a bathing spritz. This recovery of the purification system is never in doubt. In case of events righting themselves, the system truly does abide. Okay. That seems really dangerous to try to get to. Yeah, I'll not try that. I was going to try it for a moment, but it just doesn't seem like it's viable. All these stupid railings in the way.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
A fine quote. My favorite is, we must rout all disruptive factors and invasive elements.
We're all in this together.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Right now, the Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down to your possessions.
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the Paradigm that they can.
I like these paintings. Do you think these are places we'll get to go eventually? Dude, I don't know how big this game is. I don't know if there's... I mean, I'm sure there's other, like, planets, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. We have a ship. Yeah, there should be. No doubt. Designator light revolver. This humble revolver is practically a tracing unit. Westport broadcast facility. So, tracing unit. Weak spot hits mark your target making them a priority to companions increases the damage they take. Also increases weak spot damage in general. So crazy. Let's make sure. Pick one more. One more here. Might as well.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time. This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Why are you guys so much smaller? I don't know if I'm supposed to be here under the pretense that everything's fine, because I mean, these people didn't really do anything. It's just really heavily influenced. I don't know how to better put that. If I'm not being polite, they're brainwashed. Let's see. What else? Oh, wait. Can I use that broadcast thing to Westport generator station? Okay. Maybe put on different propaganda that might influence them? Yeah, that's how that goes. Don't doubt. You're a fool if you do. It's gotta be this one over here, right?
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm as a great way to maintain it.
All right, Sam.
If each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem.
All right. So now that we're in here, let's see if we can change things up. Maybe. Salmon. For the use by duly authorized personnel only. Interface or interference with ongoing broadcast is strictly forbidden. Inspect loudspeaker interface. The interface for the loudspeaker system in Westport allows authorized protectorate subjects to update which audio cartridges play. Okay. So can I actually find something?
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's
Yeah, I'm glad the wireless told you how to feel. And you listened to it. And decided that somehow your feelings match whatever it tells you. I don't know how that works.
Spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so generous of the Sovereign to let us become tiny cogs in the Great War Machine.
Yeah, so generous. What do you have drained pool? Well, I mean, I guess. Never mind.
This is all going perfectly according to the paradigm, I guess. I just can't wait for it to be going more perfectly again.
I've been through all this. Nothing I can do with you. Alright, let's go upstairs then. What is that? Oh, it's just like, well, rocks or a rock. A small little terrarium. Absolutely nothing in here.
Isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all. And the
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must
Dang it. Every time.
to the protectorate.
So what did I get off you? Or just like this? I don't know. I didn't see the first item. Definitely wasn't a shell. Sent to your ship and maybe opened. Okay, gotcha. Anthony Rogers, hacker. Are these like devs? That would be pretty funny and pretty cool. Like all the winger. It seems like that might be the case. In Hamilton. I don't know if this is their real names, but Zero G shooters. Methodical extrapolators. But that's a clever way to put yourself in the game. Just, or put your team into the game is just collectible. Alright, I guess we'll talk to you.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Dut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
I see you found out that using retaining walls to hold back in an ocean rarely ends well.
I beg to differ. Those walls have stood for over a century and would easily have stood for another, were it not for Auntie's greed and envy and explosives.
I said ends well, rarely ends well. The end part is okay. Sure, staying in the ruins of your city will show them. Yeah. I'm sure staying in the ruins of your city will show them.
That is unlikely. as they are too ignorant to see our obvious superiority.
Oh yeah,
Our
of
society
course.
was built from the bedrock up through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all, unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
No offense, but if it's so perfect, how did Auntie's choice invade so easily?
Obviously, there was some sort of betrayal from within.
Mhm.
Even a perfect society has its malcontents, and selfish consumerism is an alluring drug for weak minds. But consider all we've achieved that others have not. Why, we've even eradicated manual labor through our perfection of auto mechanicals. Can aunties claim such?
You mentioned betrayal from within. You mean from the Order?
I will not speak of them. I dislike even doing so indirectly. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Mm.
Everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all.
Can you just reprogram your automechs?
Recalibrating a mechanical is not simply a matter of flipping a few switches. We'd need variable gears and essential motivators to have any hope of rebuilding their programming. Reprogramming mechs to perform functions outside their assigned roles is a complicated affair. Our wily chief mechanist can do it, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out a good place for the mic right now. I'm trying not to fall asleep. Not because of the game, just because I didn't get much sleep. So it's like I want to sit up a bit, but also yeah, I don't know. Just trying to get comfortable. Tough break. I'll leave you to it then.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how
Not really. If
can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons or the
yeah, inventory. This.
within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more
I don't think I need to do that, but just in case. The dude abides. What? But I already pickpocketed him. He didn't have it on there. That's pretty big for a sprat. if it said sprats, that'd be more believable, but it's just a singular sprat. I can tell I'm getting.
Saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally, that generator goes, this town's finished.
I'm getting pretty tired because thoughts like, hey, I could just, you know, shoot everybody. That's the thing. I mean, sometimes I'll have that thought anyways, but it's more prevalent when I get tired. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Just kill everything. Why not? It makes sense, right?
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees. Initiating.
Explosive rounds, shock barrel. Yeah. Also accumulate energy and toxicity while in active combat. Jesus. We'll take. Actually, we're all in this together. Okay, I had to check. I was like, I don't think I can pickpocket a robot, but okay, there we go. I was like, I don't know what the heck's going on in my hands there. Don't have anything to do with this. I'm not really keen on helping them do anything, so I guess we just move out.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Don't fret.
Any of you have a thing I can put into their announcement thing? That would be nice, wouldn't it? I'll take that. Definitely so. Oh yeah, I'll clean you out. I remember that. You need engineering or brawny, but do you have roof entrance? Is there hack? Doesn't seem to be. Kind of wish they had like something like a lockpick for those doors as well, like a crowbar, but since you're, you know, not super strong, you only get to use it like once because it either breaks or bends or something stupid, which that'd be dumb because you're not strong enough to bend a freaking crowbar. You just wouldn't be able to open the door, but you know, something like that. Or maybe you can find like a Jaws of Life or something like that. But it's like one use. Oh, another Tosspot card. Toxicity crash threshold. The passcode already left written in. Go getter. Hidden ambitions. Offered, I would reveal in the life of a minor functionary within middle administration, but such is not a lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambitions meant to do here, I ask, besides wallow in obscurity? I oftentimes wonder how I might fare within Auntie's choice free-willing meritocratic society. My brain. That I even consider such thoughts as to court swift rendition to a mental refreshment center. As unheard of as it sounds, I have been reassigned by Vigilant Hogarth. He has tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honor to be sure, but I worry. If my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercialist rivals? Yet I must hold firm, as such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. Forbidden fruit taste. Admin Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits has increased by 5.6%, and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dare not admit the reason why I feel impelled to devour Auntie's choice purpleberry crunch at every opportunity. I nodded, accepting 6 demerits and an extra work hour to offset my loss in output. My thoughts already turning to my sweet, prohibited indulgence. Serial thriller. Despite how thrilling I find this, Red Cloak, Zeroid has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our Protectorate. But as the miscreants are shipped off for mental refreshment, I wonder, what would Red Cloak think of my purpleberry crunch consumption, or my enthrallment with its advertisement? I fear I know the answer. Okay. Cannot read that. Cannot even try. Already been this one. Can't unlock it. Can I get it from above? I'm getting the second floor from above. Yet another perfectly perfect day. A duly kept daily journal for later reminiscence and routine sentinel review. First entry 23 of 2359. Ode to a new and brilliant day of abundance, with thanks to vigilant Hogarth and our benevolent sovereign, consumed prestige regal tarts, nourishingly delicious, spotted aircraft streaking across the sky. One appears to have landed on the east side of Westport. I'm curious. We have guests, 4 out-of-towners in strange uniforms, trampling through the flower bed. They hurried away before I could invite them in for tea. Many more out-of-towners now. They take umbrage with our mechanicals, inflicting heavy damage, perhaps in preparation to replace them with even more wonderful models. Out-of-towners are at my door requesting entry. My, they are insistent. Strangers will not leave. Their words confound me. Claim they were chosen by someone's aunt to share unbridled consumerism. We'll need to confirm spelling. Perhaps ask Vigilant Hogarth. Oh my, they are forcing open the door. That would be alarming. You're not wrong. I would also be alarmed by that. What the heck are you talking about? Oh, I guess I should actually go open the door, shouldn't I? Oh, another one. Yeah, I can get go back to that lady, let her know I've got some more. Meal tribute pancakes prepared with typical automechanical flair. Noticed neighbor Doherty taking his normal afternoon walk much earlier today. Braced for the scrutiny of possible reporting. Neighbor Ryland arrived for our crafts activity. Brought a freshly pre-baked certainty sweet cake. He expressed great contentment with our perfect life, yet pondered if it might ever end. Reported neighbor Ryland ate the sweet cake. Enjoyed evening meal while rereading A Beacon to the Cosmos. Nourished physically and spiritually. Retired listening to everyone's neighbor Prudence on the wireless, untroubled by doubt or concern. Another perfect day ends for the glory of the sovereign Emily Woodham. A vital cog. A vital cog indeed. That's my suit. That's it, huh? Alrighty then. See, told you. Slightly falling asleep. Okay, I should probably find a place to stop tonight. There was stair up. Where does this go to? I mean, obviously up goes to up. Security box. I came up here then. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess the ship thing doesn't have to be this close, but or the card, key card. Okay. Well, I guess not key card. I'm thinking the voice for the overcom, whatever. Intercom? Whatever. Gonna try to play for a bit more. I have to stay up tonight as much as I can anyways. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule to be not so stupid. I have to try to stay awake. The bigger problem is I only got like 4 hours of sleep, so just fighting against that. I tried, like, it's down to, because I went to bed at 2, woke up at 6. I tried to go back to sleep. I even kept delaying my alarm just to, you know, get a decent amount of sleep. And then I just could never get the rest. This is what happened yesterday too, which is why I didn't stream. Because I finally did go back to sleep at like 1.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Oh, there you are.
Ready to waste them. On your command. Amphibian, help me out. Knew you had my back.
Okay. Whew. Yeah, too high. This seems like a water purification area or something like that. Termination of operations and reassignment order. Attention all Auntie's Choice employees. After much consideration, we have concluded that the risk of a Crabble attack costing Auntie's Choice 4 senior engineers outweighs the potential profits of continuing to operate this desalination facility. Should the Crabble population be cold, or our engineering management team find a way to operate the facility with just 2 junior engineers, operations will resume. If anyone requires the expertise of the previously assigned engineering team, they have been temporarily reassigned to the Eastern Forward operating base on a work as needed basis. Office of Field Logistics. I don't have explosives. Create explosive rounds. Can't do anything with it now anyways. Desalination. I don't know. Right now my brain's not operating properly, so please be kind to me. Nothing really I can do here, correct? That's what we're looking at. There has to be something on top of this. Doesn't have to be. But they keep showing broken ladders, which makes me think that it's possible. Side here, right there. Maybe not though, because both ladders are broken in such a way that there's nothing left basically, so we just move on. Assume that a broken ladder is simply a broken ladder. Ugh. Looking at the way the waves move, making me not feel great. Crabble farm. Oh. Gravel Rancher safe key. Okay. You know what? I'll take a look at it. I'll see if I can get the Rancher safe key. The art directorate found a flaw in you, kleptomania. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. Warning: this flaw significantly changes the experience while in settlements. Not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. Yeah, I'll just reject that. I don't want to be walking around then all of a sudden, oops, I'm wanted, you know. Detected. Oh. Stop. Digging around in crabble poo. Just for some crude biomass. It's like a crab and a ram. Or something like that. Interesting.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
Lucy?
I don't suppose you know anything about crabble medicine, do you?
I'm no expert, but I might be able to help out somehow. What's the problem?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch.
The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way.
Hi, Lucy.
Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Okay, I'll help her, but you have to promise you'll never feed her breakfast cereal again.
I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far, and I'd be grateful for the try.
Don't. Hey, why not have some more? Lies on the underside of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move, but doesn't manage to get anywhere and settles for gurgling weakly instead. Even to an entry eye, she's obviously very ill. Trauma kit. You aren't really an expert on crabbles or their digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs? Really? Take a few key components out of a trauma kit that you normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit, and you hear what can only be a gurgle of relief.
She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better, and I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Oh, cool. Lucy seems keen on sticking with you. Anytime you move away, Lucy makes sad crabble noises. Do you make Lucy a pet and send her to your ship? Sure. Lucy clacks with joy and skitters off toward the ship. It seems like a long way for such a small crabble to go, but Lucy's nothing if not determined. Hopefully no one left any purpleberry crunch out. Ship pets. Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time.
Thanks again for saving baby Lucy. Now, be sure to give her lots of love. I don't rightly know what I'd do with myself if she'd have passed on.
Okay then. Got a pet crabble. I was not expecting that. I don't hate it though. Okay. And yeah, that's fine. I mean, plasma soak, I guess, is something I don't have yet, I don't think. Oh, those are terror rays. I was like, those don't look like crabbles, because they're not. They're terror rays. You idiot. Where are we at? I guess we can just keep going now. Well.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Okay. Oh, hey, they did the thing. They reduced to ash. This seems like it went well. Yeah, everything looks fine there. Don't see anything wrong with that. Hello, Crabble, my old friend.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Mom's astounding lack of vision.
Executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Okay. Anything under here? Oof. No.
Loyal subject, la la la.
You good?
Hello. How are you, Well? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2.
Potato. It looks like the power is out to your house here. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
That was an impressive bit of nonsense. Are you feeling all right?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
I don't have time for this. I will check out his house in just a moment. I'll take that, thank you. That, absolutely. And, oh, hey. Attention, loyal subjects to the Protectorate. Due to the incursion and subsequent conflict brought upon Paradise Island by hostile forces, a decision was made to withdraw from this region. Operations from this local substation will cease in 10 days' time. Please note that the building's doors will automatically be disabled in order to deny the building's use to the forces of Auntie's choice. In case there is an emergency that requires access to this domicile, power will need to be restored via the substation. This action should not be undertaken without direct orders from authorized personnel. Senior Warden Norton. Substation, huh? Well, let's go get her some power then. Oh, I was like, what's that blue by my mini map? And then I was like, oh yeah, that's the, obviously, that's my waypoint. Blue marker, I guess, what I would think, but I just said blue. What's that blue? Pick a prestige, yeah. Nothing there. There's just sealed. You have a gun in there that I want. Charge substation fuel fuse. Sorry, no. Innovative. And it's cool that they have a lot of different ways to deal with things. We'd be able to use many different perks to accomplish the same goal. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's substation something. I don't have security grade is built sturdily enough to deter brute force, but a highly skilled person with the right know-how could exploit a weakness in how it's fastened to the building. Nimble. Nothing. I gotta check to see. They put it in there in such a obvious, you know, way, so I have to look. Corrosive shock machine gun. Wait. Once used to incapacitate suspected wrongdoers, this weapon's lethality dampers were removed after Arcadia's invasion. So is it not? Well, no, it's not this one. Does it fire faster than this one? Shock machine gun, corrosive shock machine gun. Also, it's damage comparatively. It's 19. I picked up. Also 19. Rate of fire is 8 per second. It seems to be the same. Yeah, it looks different. So I guess that's something. Oh, cool. It even gives you like a little thing to follow down there. It's like, hey, this is where the power's going. You should go check down there. Just in case you did that first before doing this.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Fresh like a really refreshed
Pure sprout. A record of mental refreshments. So that is what happened. Okay. Patient was heard asking how Auntie's Choice was able to successfully build a fleet and have a functioning military if capitalism always fails. Result: full success. Patient is much more docile and loyal, but has developed a minor verbal tic, worth monitoring but not concerning. Patient was heard asking why mental refreshment was necessary if the protectorate was truly better. Partial success. When asked, the patient fully accepts this necessity of mental refreshment. This took several tries. The patient's thoughts seemed scattered. Full recovery expected. Patient was witnessed often drifting off during work periods, resulting in tardy and error-filled tasks. Obviously, this is unacceptable. Results? Well, not great, but you say pending. Probably because you know the results are bad. Holy Benny. Piscatator. Piscator. Whatever. Oh, you could get underneath, maybe. Explosive light over emergency reflectors. Yeah, I just didn't come out the right way. Or shotgun. Oh no, maybe you couldn't. This is just underneath. Cool. Anything else here? Just checking. Oh, I don't want to close it. There's no need. That toilet is nasty. Nasty. That toilet be nasty. I wonder. I just want to know if I could put him out of his misery, you know? Like, man's got not a single thought in his head. Oh, he's got a pitchball card. Oh, I don't feel bad about it now. I'm sure there's some way that I probably could have helped him if I had the right stuff. But I don't have the right stuff, so just figure he'd be happier, you know, not feeling like absolute nonsense. Oh. Sprats? Looks like a sprat, kind of. Yeah, it's sprat, okay. Got some crabbles. My back around. I'm close to that mysterious cave now. What's it on?
Entering a confrontational state.
Oh, I see. I mean, I realized that as soon as I shot it. But good to know now. Oh god, I got sniped. No. I don't think that's worth me trying to revive. Because I think, well, I mean, I just saved pretty recently. Right before this.
Oh, wait. I don't need refreshment. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Okay. Now we go over here. Yeah, that's the last thing I need. Alright. So, lots of crabbles over here, and can easily get sniped, so gotta be careful. Ooh. Gotta be careful there. Oh, you say you can get now? Alright. I'm okay with it. How's my play? So I don't know if that's better necessarily.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Oh, I know why it's not better. I don't have increased damage with corrosive yet. I would think they're resistant to plasma, though. These guys, at least, just because that's what they shoot. But I don't know if that's how that works.
Let me know when you need it.
Or how that would work.
Let me in. Let me out.
Okay. Have the time to switch. I don't know where it is, so. Okay. Okay. Where is it? Just in case. Shock. There it is. And I should have known about that icon. Okay. All right. Well, that is there. Okay. That certainly was something, eh? Okay, where's this at? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hiding in the grass. Glad Lucy's not here, because this would be devastating for her to witness. Or chromium. Oh, interesting. Like it's the first plant I've picked in this game. So, well, plant's more like a... Oh, that's not concerning at all. More like a, I'm trying to think. Not a gem, but whatever. I don't know. It's a rock, but it's a special rock. Can I do this now? I don't know. I forgot what the skill was that I needed, as well as the number. I think it was like 3 or 4. Why am I doing this? I don't know. It just makes me feel better, I guess. Pocket watch, eh? I guess you can get something out of it sometimes. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, it was science that we needed, right? And I haven't upgraded science yet because I haven't leveled up since I took the flaw. Which will require me to upgrade guns, actually. I have to upgrade guns. That's a lot of sounds. It's also a lot of explosive barrels. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, science 4. We read that one. I can't do anything with this because power routed to the need power routed to the phonotron instead of what else is power routed to? Can't interact with this thing. Okay. You mean to tell me I can't just innovate my way out of this? Oh. Okay, there's nothing. I can go back over here and explore a bit more. Cogitation, that is. I was having trouble pronouncing it earlier, so I don't know, but Cogitation Chapel. Oh yeah, this is where, okay, from Savannah, but we don't have her thing yet. Okay, we're gonna go towards that. Her journal, I think that's what it was. Savannah's journal. Arbiter Training Facility.
Unauthorized entry into an Arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration. Entering a hostile zone. Enemies detected. Please exercise caution.
What's the worst that could happen?
Ready to take
Okay. You don't have any available companions, or yeah, that's fair. So you have to companions that are able to revive you as well as trauma kits. Makes sense. Makes sense. You're not wrong. That is dangerous. I'm not one really to back down from a challenge, but I don't have an issue with trying to find a different approach that might be more advantageous. But the thing is, that place feels like a place that you are unlikely to find a different approach. Unlikely doesn't mean you will not, it just means, as the word says, unlikely. Or you have to really cheese it. Oh no, I've already... Yeah.
Takes all sorts.
All sorts, indeed. Okay. Back to what I was doing.
You know I got eyes on you, right?
Just give me a time. I saved not too far from here, so I just don't want to get negative. I'm trying to think of the word. Because, see, this doesn't tell me that, hey, it's bad. This just tells me I can do it, so. Negative reputation with anything yet. Okay. And now that I know that it was, I have the ability to avoid it. Okay. Can we do this? Huh? Might be able to. Don't need to be pushed off, you know? Direct loyalist. Probably not a good idea, if I'm being quite honest. But I am curious, you know. All right. Cannot just drop in there. That is too far. I tried to I tried to do my little boost, but I reached a velocity at which the boost did not work. In that case, let's be a little bit smarter about this. Okay. You know, I've never played a Metal Gear game, but I feel like...
Hey, check out that wall panel. Think it's running the turrets outside?
This is probably what... Snake feels like when he has the box on his head, you know? So it can't be that easy on something that's difficult. This view sucks. But this would be OP if you had normal view. Still kind of OP, but it's more funny now.
Subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Not friendly life form detected.
Yeah, thank you.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Pretty sure that's Robbie. It's probably not a good idea. This is not going to work, right? This definitely can't work.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
There's absolutely no way we get away with this. I'm trying, but there's absolutely no way we get away with this.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Why'd you save it here, weirdo? You're gonna walk into me. We can't do anything with this. I tried the one downstairs, didn't do anything. No!
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Okay. I might be able to get out of here. I mean, I should be able to. Just be patient. Just at eyesight. Oh, actually, I don't know.
We rout all disruptive influences.
Oh, wait, no. I should be able to. Hang on. Right? Maybe we go this way.
The sovereign provides. The system abides.
No, I don't think this is the way to go. So if we go this way, there's sneaky grass. Prefer if you didn't look at me like that. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, we gotta time this right. Oh boy. I mean, I guess I could just try to run out, but I'm pretty sure both those turrets plus this Dragoon would take me out pretty quickly. Was this worth the time? It's fun. And silly.
Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
That's why we're not getting too close, you know? Alright. Woo! Alright. Well, we did that. Well, I don't think I could I mean, I don't have the ammo to do it, you know?
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around.
Ah, it's fine. Okay, let's see. Where else could I go? Try to go down here, which just requires me to go right at the end of this road. Wait. Nope. Incorrect. It's the wrong road. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm dumb. I saw my other waypoint and I thought it was me, but no, that was just...
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base.
Waypoint.
North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Careful of friendly fire if you head down past.
Pretty sure I've been in here. Yeah. I mean, I could try to take this out, because I think it's just that one character that's a boss. I'll have to check. I don't know about that. Maybe not boss, but yeah, see. Never mind. I mean, could try it, but I'll leave it for now. They have a lot of armor. They've got lots. I'm sorry. I'm running away. Yeah, there's still skulls. Skulls on a lower difficulty? Yeah, I could probably take them. On a higher difficulty? I might be able to, but I don't know that I want to spend the time dying and reviving.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
There's bits of scrap, nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What exactly are you trying to convert your mix to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Such is the way of war.
A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Where's this convoy of mechs headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
At this point, would it matter if I was?
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Were all these damaged by Auntie's attack?
Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Where are their bodies?
Perhaps the escort turned traitor and set the bombs themselves.
These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Auntie's choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Aunties. Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
Dang it. That's it? What you had? Whatever. You also camouflage? Xeranium grenades. Sure. Not get too contaminated here. Just double checking. Okay, cool. Attack is over here. Travels. Yep, it's Crabbles.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
The shock is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Stun them for a bit just so that you could get in some real damage. That's also something. Okay. So used to things not being able to, or not being able to pick up things right away. Scrap metal. Also, you're beheaded. That's unfortunate. Prestige soda. Blast-proof defenses. What the heck happened over here, man? Art convoy.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch?
Boyd, we're being bombed. Disembark. Lose formation to the beach. Double time. We can take shelter in the rocks. Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt. Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh, shit. Rebels! Form defensive perimeter type 14A.
Sure. Sometimes they don't highlight. Seems good. As far as I can tell. Automech Repair Center. I'm sure they'll welcome me in here with open arms. As I see the caution tape across the front entrance, telling me, hey, if you cross this, you will be trespassing, therefore you will be shot. That's great. I'm doing this, but I now feel like me doing this is very stupid. Okay. What is this? Oh, purpose is for you. Oh, I thought for a moment there was a gate. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, healings uranium exposure. You've been exposed to uranium. As you gain uranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use the medical inhaler without crashing. Visit a doctor in town to have them remove your uranium exposure for a fee. Okay, that was just too much. That was quick. I mean, I thought I was being exposed the entire time, but apparently that one area is just real bad. Who
goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Oh, yeah.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for uranium gas. We sprung a leak.
What do you mean leak? The uranium is either contained or an immediate threat to life.
Definitely the second one. But it's like the Marshal says. In war, evacuation is not an option. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Yeah. Cry about it. Fucking protectorate. Losers. Take all your stuff, turn all your bots against you, and then what are you gonna do then, huh? What are you gonna do then? I'm glad nobody was watching, because I just hit that button and didn't realize. Makes sense. Makes sense that would be stealing. I was just looting. Sometimes you do that, man. Sometimes you just get in the flow. You're like, yeah, loot everything. What the heck is going on down there? Curious, but it doesn't seem like there's like an easy way to get back up, so I guess we'll just do this. Sniper cloak. Okay. Ignore context while below. Okay. What does that look like on me? Oh, that looks kind of sick. Yeah, I'll take that. Still. I forgot that this thing reduces damage. Quite a bit, actually. Or even more for a good amount of time while in battle. I forgot about that. Nothing? You got nothing for me? I'll check to see if I can get back up, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a... Well, maybe. Oh, okay. Well, somehow I did that. Pretty sure that's not how it's supposed to work, but we did it. Let's see.
Outsider? All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
Are you the shopkeep?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Let's look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Let's see what you have for sale.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Stupid. I wish to peruse what you have for sale.
Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
I missed peruse. So funny. Let's see. Sure, initiate commerce. What you got for me? Yeah, 2,000. Good grief. Pet for your ship. I'll extend to your kennel upon purchase. Repeating rifle, shock. Repeating rifle, micro reflex sight. Shock soak. Sirenator. Uranium infused. Fires depleted uranium rounds. That causes targets to take progressively more damage from the weapon. Can also fire longer in tactical time dilation. Automechanicals will take no damage, instead will become overcharged, gaining speed and power. I should sell some stuff. Well, I should sell this. And this. And this. Because I can't put skill points into melee. Boy. I forgot about the red. No. Since weapon range while reducing consideration. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know about all this. It's 20% data scales up to. No, thank you. Yeah. Oh, it's because there's two of them. It's not just because. I see. I like the muffled sound as well. Being over your head. It's pretty funny.
See you soon, I hope.
Yeah, sure, soon. Definitely.
Preservatives are synonymous with avarice and evil.
So ignore the sinful Auntie's Choice product advertising.
What's this? Security Nitro Flush Meal Pack? Heck? Just where you get locked up. Okay. It's weird. Just gotta, I mean, it'd be less weird if it was an actual, like, dark room, but it's not. Box rate, uninitialized key card. A blank ID card requires encoding to be useful. I feel like that's going to be quite useful. There's more than one. How interesting. You're standing in the wrong place. Just allowing yourself to get infected like that.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to do.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Mark 1.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Xeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
I'm sure. Are you good? Are you the one that was talking? Because that is a mess made there. What'd you got to say?
A new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Xeranium exposure, stranger. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet.
Nope, don't even know what they are.
I have a few questions I'd like to ask for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Is it really necessary? Let's see. Yeah, go ahead, whatever.
Question. Can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Xeranium?
I wandered to a cloud of Xeranium gas. Not sure exactly
I'll mark
where.
it down as haphazard meandering then.
It's true.
All too common these days.
Yep.
More dangerous than one might think. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
What do you mean sterility on my way in? Into what? I feel reasonably fine, all things considered.
Good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Xeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
Mentions uranium. Can you tell me anything about it?
Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
What exactly is uranium?
Uranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Uranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined uranium is used to power nearly all major protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause uranium crystals to explode.
I'll leave it to him. I figured she would just say, hey, if you don't want to get uranium poisoning, then just don't go near it.
Test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
That's what I was hoping for. I really want to investigate that, but that looks super dangerous. Like, super dangerous. I don't think I can actually do that. Okay. Lab notes, experimental log X94. I managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device, but I need something to project field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that the catalytic amplifiers used in Dragoon Automex might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to the marshal about it in the morning. Note to self, one of the auto mechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again, and just gave up. Later, I felt a vibration so hard that dust shook down from the ceiling. Must keep an eye on their behavior. Dense uranium. Concentrated uranium is most commonly found in industrial settings, regulated, and in the aftermath of warfare, hazardous. Protective equipment is required for closer inspection. However, protective equipment is still hypothetical and pending invention. ETA unknown.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
So you're an inventor. What exactly are you working on?
We'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with uranium gas?
I kind of want to. You mean those clouds of fumes around the hangar outside? I'm not going to do it because, like, I am technically a scientist.
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable uranium all over the place. I could speak at length about uranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from uranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Your device emits some form of charged particle field, correct?
Yes, quite right. And let me tell you, it was astoundingly difficult to dial in the resonance. Luckily, the difficult work is behind us. There are only a smattering of ancillary details still to be hashed out. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I'd be willing to help if you need a hand.
Good, good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does the gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any Zeranium gas do?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
I have everything I need to get started.
Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Only doing this to get the shield. So that seems pretty cool. Also, there's I believe a perk that deals with that. In science. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, gas energy deflection apparatus. That right there. When your health hits 25%, the gas energy deflection apparatus gadget automatically activates without spending energy. It has a cooldown between automatic activations. Zeranium absorption, I believe it's, yeah, it's medical. Okay. Ooh. This letter mech is out of order. There's no obvious sign of what could have caused the damage to its frame. Inspect the gauges. On closer inspection, the Denson gauges bear telltale markings of a scrap bot. One of them must have jumped atop the loader mech on its way to the rooftop. Okay. So, is it like...
Not sure. We should get any closer.
I wasn't technically trying, I just, So did she give me the device then? Let's go to journal. Okay. All right, got your Zeranium.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
Yeah, I've got it.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
And that's where you need my help again.
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
This is an automatic repair center. You don't have a catalytic amplifier lying around?
Catalytic amplifiers are a somewhat outdated technology, available only in older model Dragoons. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Are there any other eligible catalytic amplifiers around these parts?
Oh, certainly. They're all in the building blocked by Zeranium gas, which is why we're making the device. I trust you see how that's a problem. However, I do recall hearing this facility was originally assigned 2 Dragoons. I'm not sure what happened to the other one, though. It was gone by the time I arrived.
Tell me about this Dragoon.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
So close. What was the chief mechanist problem with your request?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning.
I'll get you a catalytic amplifier one way or another.
A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Okay. Well... I know this isn't gonna work, but I have to try for the sake of curiosity. Oh, I got you. Yep, I didn't think that would work. Yeah. I didn't think it worked like that, but that makes sense. Find the missing Dragoon.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Help me out!
Drug crash. Overuse of the medical inhaler can cause you to experience a drug crash. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled, preventing you from healing further. To prevent crashes, ensure you're watching your toxicity closely. Investing in the medical skill can increase the amount of toxicity you can accrue before a crash occurs. Yeah. I only used it because it was an emergency. That's it. Reckless leadership. Have a bit to be desired with your companions, often finding themselves in harm's way. You are no longer able to revive your companion in combat, but whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately fill their companion ability meter. It's not really great because sometimes fights can last a while. And honestly, I don't mind using them as distractions. Appears to have suffered grievous injury at the claws and pincers of Crabbles. A small engraving in its armor reads, "Property of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Strip the Automech for parts." Well, that was actually easier than I thought it would be. And I'm guessing that's because of the innovative one. Where I asked about another, and she mentioned the second automech. I'm guessing that's what that was. Is the second one that went missing. Otherwise, it'd be the one that's patrolling, as she said. So thank you, innovative. Yeah. Oh. Yes.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Yep.
Oh, superb. I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But
don't worry about it.
Pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Thanks for the shield, Doctor.
Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Alright, gas energy deflection apparatus. The gas energy is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield protecting you from damage and hazards such as uranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting with damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. After a duration or enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it is still active resets duration and the amount of shield remaining. Okay. Level up. Alright, let's see how this works then. Okay, so yeah, everything's locked except for the zeros and the lowest one. So if I do that, then I can do this, and then I can't do observation because it's 4. So yeah, we'll do hack. And no perks. What are the hacking perks? I don't. Oh, it's like yeah. Restrict inventory of vending machines. Bit transfer. Restricted access. Oh, it's this one. Okay, gotcha. Automatic jammer. So most of the perks have like a level 20 for depending on like skills. Some of them do not, or at least I know one of them doesn't. Okay, so looks like lockpick possibly doesn't. And observation. Oh, neither does sneak. Or speech. Okay. So maybe it's mostly the combat-based ones. A bonus sneak attack damage based on your locking skill? What the heck? Okay. Let's see. Oh. Someone who knows where I might be able to cobble these parts into a grenade. Okay. Pistol reinforced barrel. Machine gun micro reflex sight. This person keeps your eyes on the prize. That's 2 slogans and 1 mod. $250. It's not terrible. Silencer. Wait though. Oh, scrap. So if I go, this is gonna be dumb because I actually hang on. This is medical, right? Yes. Okay. Let's see if I can talk to her again.
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Zeranium again by the looks of things.
Yes.
Certainly. There is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials.
Oh, sure.
All right, then.
56.
Hold perfectly still.
It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all.
There. All better.
All right. So if we do that, okay, cool. Ooh.
Entering a constitutional state.
Ooh. That place is bad. Got it. This is also bad. Okay. That's just outside though. Okay. No, nothing. Get out of there. Oh, it wasn't actually too terrible. Take one. Okay. Shutting down the flow with either intake conduit still open will result in a pressure buildup that could lead to structural ruptures. Conduit locations. Located along the northeastern wall, the central chamber of the building. Access ports for each are located in the upper levels. Okay. It's gonna... No, I'm helping them right now, but it's gonna suck when I have to kill them later. Not really. It's not gonna bother me at all. Protectorate. Oh, hello. Sorry, bud. But you're just too dangerous. Don't have engineering. Alright, servo. Okay. Okay, so broken, I can't do anything there. Do there. It's supposed to take me down, it seems. Maybe it takes me up. I think it takes me up. Okay. So we go here. Structural ruptures detected. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. So battery. I mean, I imagine we just go down there to get inside. Can't do anything with these. Yeah, this should be the other side. Cool.
Ready to assist. Agent help needs.
Oh boy. Sure. Okay. Good, okay. Didn't figure there's anybody else here, but I just wanted to check. Provision dispenser. Okay, yeah, it's just a vending. Don't really need that. I can craft that if I need it. Okay, how do I fix the structural ruptures then? It's gotta be with the... Just put it back here, right? Okay. Structural ruptures. How can I, as someone who's not an engineer, fix those? This would help me either power this or get in here. I don't see any reason to get in here necessarily. I don't think that's the case. I do think it's just the elevator for the most part. Can't be these structural ruptures, right? Because that's gone. There's no repairing that. And it's thingy again. That's also that. Okay. So this give me the same thing. Structural rupture. I did say something about I might actually have to talk to him before I can even do this, maybe. I mean, I could just, like, ignore it, but... Also, oh, So close. I'm pretty sure I can make that over there without having to go up and around. Oh, I pressed it again. Where are you at? You're this way, I think. No, that's not right at all. We're up here? Yeah. I don't really want to deal with you, but at the same time, the evidence shows that exposure to uranium gas causes near permanent corruption in the targeting and behavioral subroutines of Automex. Even if we could access the repair hangar, we shouldn't be sending these Automex to the Vox relay station. I know you have your orders from Mentali and that he wants results, but what happens to us when our Automex turn on him? We should discuss this in person, Woodrow.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Not exactly a Zeranium specialist either, but I'll do what I can for a price.
Speak with Delphinia Bryant. She needs all the support she can get, and I'll spare no resources on this particular problem. Her invention, once operational, will provide you a shield from the worst of the Zeranium. Her workshop is just past our clinic. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details.
Delphina finished her device. I've got a working prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
What was that argument about the with your chief mechanist?
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our Automex, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Asking you about those military grade mechanicals you promised, and I am running out of excuses to give them for the delay. You're entrusted with this facility after your predecessors failed to defend it. It stresses me to imagine a loyal soldiers such as yourself suffering their fate. Any update you could provide concerning their estimated delivery would be most appreciated. Sooner rather than later, I hope, or more may be punished as a result of the Brigadier General's vexed disposition, yourself included, in faithful service of the Protectorate. Has this been extract the catalytic fire from our functional Dragoon? I know you ordered us to give her our full support, but I have reservations about dismantling a working Automech. I've denied her request until further notice. When the Understandable War is over, I humbly recommend that head mechanist Woodrow Contos be acknowledged and promoted as a steadfast member of the Protectorate. We may not always see eye to eye, but he is a true asset to the paradigm, and I'm grateful to have him on our side. He would stop at nothing to guarantee victory. Very little to tell. I was selected to be a warden and attended the military academy. Those days were idyllic. Drilling, marching, maintaining equipment, good times. By the grace of the sovereign, I was then separated Into the officer training track, leadership came naturally, but I soon discovered my true passion. Officers are given access to the writings of previous high-ranking wardens, and to this day continue to bask in these treasures that have been handed down through time. This fine repair center is the heart of the Vox's automated security, a valuable asset and a valuable target. Sadly, the original stewards failed to defend the facility from enemy bombardment. They were consigned to execution and mental refreshment. Now the Ark is my charge, my burden, my inheritance, and failure is not an option. We're small, but we're scrappy. Wartime strategy dictates that major assets be secured before expending resources on retaking minor sites. Our enduring presence here indicates that the tide is turning in our favor. Choice quotes. While I'm not at liberty to disseminate the full teachings to those of lesser station, I do try to expose others to particularly powerful fragments when and where I can. I know the pearls I cast often end up in the mud, but feel that I'd be remiss not to shine the light of knowledge on the unlearned. I count the following among the most inspirational. Loyalty is life, life is service. Words to live by in these dark times. Trust in the paradigm, but check your supplies. More than one officer has not lived to regret failing to follow that advice. The true have nothing to hide. The false have nothing to show. I'm reminded that we are each responsible for each other, or for the other. Know your worth or find yourself lacking. A phrase which applies to all loyal subjects regardless of their station. Alright. He didn't get upset. You know, yes. Oh, but you're not. Well, maybe you have some information.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Okay, I'm not talking. You're not someone I want to talk to. Can I run it by you again? You said something about on the west.
While assistant returns, to what do I owe the until a more
Yeah, okay. Not helpful then. All right. Oh, part. Yeah. That was bad. Almost killed me. Okay. How can I fix this? Like, is this what it's... No. Maybe it is just you do the override and then you do those 2 things. It's here, right? I'm gonna do a different save. I'm gonna save over this one, which is so something else. Just do this. Yeah, that didn't work out. That didn't work out in the slightest. Synchronicity. Department of Insight and Development. Okay. Oh, come on. It's pushing me to the right? What? Interesting, to say the least. Oh, you should use it. My dumb butt. Stupid. Okay, yeah. Okay. And voila! Maybe asking, why did you help them? Well, I like cleaning up messes. Not so much that I really wanted to help them, just it's nice to clean up messes. Probably gonna kick me in the butt whenever they send all those automechs over to bots and I have to do all that, but you know, it is what it is.
What can I do for you this time?
It's fixed.
At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
Oh, sure. Pleasure being doing business with you.
Pleasure was mine. The automechs we sent out will be a great asset to the Vox relay station. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little uranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
I don't know about that one, Chief, but alright, so now how are we looking? Ooh, I need 10,000 for the next level, huh? Alright.
Ah, you're back. And you certainly. All right then.
All right, cool. We're all set. Let's get out of here. I don't want to associate with these guys anymore. Alright, circle that. Never mind. And now I'll just have more things to kill over at the box to get more XP. It'll probably make it harder to get through, but you know what? Still. Also, I got a cool little shield from it. Yeah, didn't figure that would work. And this is the thing I saw. Maybe here. Yeah. Okay. So now we do this. Go and grab that. Yeah. Okay. This one. Cool. All right, what next? What next? It's a good question. It's a good question. So we're level 7 now. What was our gun? Level 10. Put an optic on it. I just want to see how bad this is over here. And what I can do is, instead of the shock machine gun, I can use the corrosive one. You know? Let's see. You. Oh, I didn't consider that, but that is interesting. So when you convert the damage type of weapon, you don't actually change what ammo it uses. You just change the damage type. That's really okay. I didn't think about it that way, but that's interesting. Hold on. Just because it could be bad that we helped him. I'll do this. Okay. You know what? No.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, wow. Okay. Let's try it again. Because I honestly am not sure exactly. Was it like 2 shots or was it a couple shots, you know? Oh, okay. I see. People are allowing shots. Get out of my way, pal. Please. Yep. Okay. Definitely a situation in which they are quite a bit stronger. As I figured, the goal on Very Hard is not playing around. And it doesn't really help that I was trying to fight them like out in the open type thing, you know? Oh. I thought that was the moon face for a moment. Try over here. I don't know. Guess there's just one guy here. I guess there's two, isn't there?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
One. They're lobbing shots like crazy. You know what? We'll just get out. How about that? We got a couple down. We'll just get out of there. Most of the melee guys are down, but still. Ooh, what was that? Oh, cloth. Yep, I had your back, all right. Nope, I got out of there. I will work on that another time. All right.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Oh, that farm. I got you. I understand. I don't really know. I guess it might be time to pick a quest, but we're not going to do that tonight. Not doing that tonight. Oh, I also need to take off. There we go.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I can do it in my sleep.
Oh, what I can do though
Told my
is
manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am.
we did get the war chest. Key card.
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor.
You know, it's whatever. Burst biomass pistol. What does that burst do? It's kinetic. Burst. This is weapon range while reducing recoil. That's reinforced barrel, yeah. Now fire is in a 3 round. Oh, okay, gotcha. Just crit hit chance. It's pretty. That sounds pretty good. Look gross inside there. That sounds pretty good. Also, is there something we're supposed to do for this person? No, right? Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, I think that's it. That's going to be it for me today. We did a lot. We got a lot done. I feel much more confident now in this playthrough. Now that I do have lockpicking and stuff like that, I think this is gonna go really well. Before, I didn't know what I was doing. I was just kind of like, we'll do this, yeah. But now I have an idea of what I want to do, and that makes me feel a lot better. Can we get away from this music? Should be able to, right? Do I have a... Oh, do I have my thing on? I bet I accidentally turned it on. No? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's do a save. That. Do that happening. But yeah, that's it for me today. That was great. I love that. Like I said, I feel a lot more confident in this playthrough now, and I feel confident more in what I want to do. So that's going to make this a lot more fun. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. It's been a great time. YouTube, I hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much for being here. And like I said at the beginning, if you enjoy the content, please feel free to leave a like, subscribe, leave a comment below, ring the bell. Be happy to have you on stream as on the stream as well. Just go twitch.tv/NoctisPanda if you ever want to. But yeah, that's it for me today. And YouTube, we'll see you soon, all right? Bye.